Good evening, everybody. Running a little bit late, about 10 past 8 here. It is, of course, Wednesday, the 29th of November, as if we're approaching December and Christmas already. Where has the year gone? This evening, we're back on Bluey, and I've got my partner in crime here, Jacob. That's going to finish completion of Bluey off, or at least the storyline anyway. And I'll clean up the other achievements and collectibles a little later on. So, how many people have we got in this evening? Got a giveaway for Bluey. So, I've extended the giveaways to cover the length of the stream. So, I usually stream from 8 PM my time till midnight, so 4 hours roughly. So, what we're going to do or try in this stream is roll the first giveaway for 2 hours and then the second giveaway for 2 hours. We'll probably get more people in competing for it, but it might hold some of the retention of people watching the stream. Hopefully, we'll see. So feel free to crack on, Jacob. Start it up, and then we are a little bit late, as mentioned. Welcome in, Declan, Sean, Mikey, Demonte, welcome in, welcome in. Shay's here as well. The headphones too loud, or is it okay? So 4 games on tonight. The first hour, we're going to, or half an hour to an hour, see how long it takes for my son to finish the last couple of chapters off on Bluey. And then we're going to move on to Forest Grove for an hour. Then Traveller's Path, which is an East Asia soft title that came out just the other day. And then Not for Broadcast at the very end of the stream. Right up until midnight when I'm ready to go to bed. 2 giveaways this evening. So the first one is going to be for Bluey, which I'm going to kick off now. As I mentioned, this is going to run for 2 hours. So I've extended them a little bit, giving people a chance to drop in and compete for them.
Select the memory.
So exclamation mark giveaway if you want to grab Bluey the video game.
You can now go and find these
Outright Games have kindly given me an additional code there to do as a giveaway. I always ask Outright when I get review codes for an additional one for a giveaway, but sadly Bluey was oversubscribed and they didn't have any additional ones.
Charmax.
I can't hear, son.
It is
I've got the headset on. So we do. I had to wait.
Look, I found something.
I had to wait an additional week for this code, but we've got there in the end, and it's nice that Jacob can finish off the chapters.
Look, I found it.
We've got 1 or 2 chapters left to do.
Ah, I found one.
You've got to find 3 of them in each area.
Oh, look, I got a hat. A cowboy hat.
Hats, yeah. You may notice that I have turned off the music. So there's no music. Because I got hit with a load of copyright, not strikes, but like notifications for literally every song that was played in the Bluey game. So I've got the sound effects on and the voices, but not the music, because I don't want a raft of copyright things to go through.
So pretty.
Welcome in, Scotch. First giveaway is for Bluey, the video game. I'm going to be running it for the first 2 hours of the stream, and then we're going to do the Traveller's Path after that. So I'll probably do going forward, I'll probably do the bigger giveaways, such as Bluey and things, at the start of the stream.
Found something. We have to do a little parkour.
And then the smaller India titles, your typical $4.99 type things, will move to
Oopsies.
the later half of the stream where people might be dropping off. So we'll try it for a week or 2, see how it fares. See if we get more punters in, more people involved in the competitions, and we'll play it by ear. After this, we're going to play Forest Grove that just came out today, which is kind of like a murder mystery type investigation type game. I've only watched the trailer. Doesn't give much away, so we'll have a play around on that. Yeah, I had a feeling you might have got Traveller's Path already, Scotch. You usually grab the Rattalacker and the East Asia soft ones pretty quickly.
Oh, something there. Fancy upper. Can I get this?
Oh, so pretty.
I jumped on it.
Yeah.
Wow, you got a sticker sport. That's awesome.
I have asked for Forest Grove as an additional giveaway code, hoping that I would get it for this evening's stream, but I haven't. So if I do manage to get one, I will probably keep it to one side for the Discord members. So the YouTube members, I'll put it in the Discord as a giveaway for this week.
Oh, tent.
We also have a new...
Daddy, the cup is in there.
Yeah.
The cup we found. Oh, Daddy, we can... Catch.
There's a little leaf on the top of there.
Oh, that's one of the things.
One of the collectibles.
Yeah. I have to get free. Oh. Oh, look, we can't play these.
Oh no, not that
Not
game.
in that room.
Let's try a different. Oh no, not that game. Let's try a different one.
Magic xylophone.
Magic xylophone.
Yeah, so you could do a little kind of visualization, like...
Oh no, not that
Yeah.
They
game.
don't want
Let's
to
try
play...
a different one.
I've been watching a few people stream
How about
Robocop. And it,
PPRB?
I know it didn't get great reviews. So it kind of put me off. But it looks pretty good. It looks
How do you
fun
get
to
that?
play. It's not just pure shooting either.
Oh,
There's like
so
investigation pieces and exploration and things. I quite like the look of it. So I might put it on my wish list for Christmas. I don't think I'll have enough Microsoft points by then, but I might treat myself at
Dad, there's a
Christmas
dolphin
time.
down here. Where's the dolphin? Where's he? Dolphin? He said there's a dolphin.
I've also got the 2 Alan Wake games on my wish list as well. Never played them. Should have done while it was on the pass, but didn't.
Daddy, I found another one of those.
Another hockey
Oh,
stick.
so pretty.
Oh, Daddy, I saw another cake in the background too.
Yeah, it's got like a leveling up system, hasn't it? Where you've got to find
so
chips,
pretty.
is it? To upgrade your abilities and
And Dad, we
things.
found the one in the garden.
Looks quite good. I think few people were more
Train
it's
driver
quite short, but it's like, what, 8 to 10 hours campaign. And if you're doing the whole completion, it's like 16, 20 hours or something. So
Oh, look, there's a teddy over here. Where's the teddy? Teddy has a bow tie.
pretty
Harry
decent the
Teddy.
price.
has a bow tie.
Oh, so pretty.
A sticker.
Wow, you got a sticker sport. That's awesome.
She's flying and T-posing.
Dem, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Get involved in the giveaways.
Oh, Dad, the dolphin's over here. And find another sticker.
Chips upgrade your gun. The more crimes you solve, the more XP. I see.
Oh, so pretty.
You're in the newspaper.
I like to take my time with those kind of games and explore every nook and cranny. And
This is where we jumped over those.
it's
What
another
was that?
leaf.
What was that noise? Did you hear that? It went bong.
It's probably because you spotted the leaf, maybe. I don't know.
I didn't do that when I spotted the other leaf.
Mm.
Why is everyone going here? They keep following me. I think I have to jump and catch it. Nope. Oh, I can
Just
just...
for a sec.
Oh, so pretty.
Oh. There you go, the one in the garden. What's the garden? There we go, we got the hat. Found a hat.
Got 10 people in. How many's in for the giveaway? We've got 8 people in for the giveaway, so there's a couple that haven't put in for it.
Oh, bingo. See? It did it again. It might do it again. Here.
There's some collectibles at the back.
Oh yeah, collectibles.
Sir Khaled, welcome in.
Oh, so pretty. Wow, you got a sticker sport. That's
Jumping
awesome.
in on the giveaway there for Bluey.
Got all the different types of balls.
Trying something a little bit different with the giveaways. Instead of an hour, we've pushed it to 2 hours. I'm going to try and spread them over the actual full stream.
Oh,
Because what I usually find is I put them in for an hour each. And then once I've done the giveaway or both giveaways, the stream drops off and it's just me here with a couple of me diehard fans.
Daddy, it's like a watchtower.
I'm just
Ooh, I have to balance.
experimenting a little bit, extending it out for 2 hours.
Daddy just jumped on the laundry.
So you get it.
Oh, so pretty.
See if it helps with
Wow,
viewer
you got a
retention.
sticker sport.
Bribe
That's
you to stay in the stream. If you're a regular, and I know who you are,
But Daddy, look, it's full, but I'm not getting it.
and you put in for the giveaway but step out within the 2 hours or whatever,
Look, these are the
don't worry.
sprinklers. Daddy,
If
another
I know
one.
who you are, I'll draw it and make sure you get
Oh,
the
so
code given to you if
pretty.
you're not here. But I know part of the fun is to be hanging around when it's drawn, so...
Flower crown.
Another crown. Flower crown.
It goes around the ears.
So yes, so obviously Microsoft have been playing around with the Bing searches.
follower.
Daddy, it keeps doing it.
Evil Zion, thank you for the sub.
Daddy, look, it's
Welcome into the giveaway for
Dad, look.
Bluey.
The newspaper's floating now. Because I took the book out. Throw this book away.
Oh, was it on top of the book, was it?
I don't want this. I can put it there. I have to put it...
Oh no, not that game. Let's
Not
try
that
a
game.
different one.
How about I put this down? I have to fill it up.
What's with all these emotes?
I have to fill
Oh, I've made my camera smaller. What am I doing? I always do that. At least it was within like the first 15 minutes, not the entirety of the stream.
There we go. Daddy, I had to fill it up to put it down.
Oh, so pretty.
Louis was reading the news.
My Bond 33, welcome in. Yes, I've got my son involved this evening. Whenever we play any of the outright games or the more child-friendly games, I tend to get my son involved. I think he's played all of the outright games.
Except Rainbow High.
Well, we didn't really want Rainbow High, did we? But
No.
Oh, so pretty.
I found another one.
Wow, you got a sticker sport.
Daddy, I got them all. Look.
oh,
Oh,
you gotta...
puzzle.
Yeah.
I have to find all of them. The butterfly's filled up, but I'm not getting it. So it says...
So back to what Dem was mentioning, yes, Microsoft rewards have tweaked them slightly, so you don't get the Edge ones now, such as purely Windows searches and mobile searches, which for the UK adds up to about 150 in total. And I noticed yesterday, what I usually do is just spam click the news and trending articles and stuff, just doing like multiple searches.
Oh, so pretty.
And I'd spammed a load of them and it'd only gone up slightly,
Wow, you got
as
a
if I'd
sticker
only like
sport.
done
That's
5
awesome.
searches or something. And I thought, that's a bit weird.
Daddy, what happens if I get all the stickers?
But I didn't get much time to play around with it yesterday. However, I have today, and I've kind of worked out that there's a timeout on it.
They're
So
both like
once you've done a
dogs.
search in Bing,
What are dogs?
it's about 12, 15 seconds, 15 to be safe, in between searches before you can accumulate points.
Found him.
So for example, you type the number 1 in and do one search, you got to wait.
Look at Dad.
You got to wait another 15 seconds to type 2 and do your second search.
Look at Dad. Look at Dad.
Yeah, dad.
Dad.
So
I just had to go down. They're just walking around everywhere. They're not doing anything. Oh, look, there's a unicorn. Unicorns.
So my line of work, my full-time job.
Oh, there he
I
is.
do a little bit of scripting and things.
What are you doing?
So I've
there he is.
devised a little
Unicorn.
what we call
What's his name?
batch script
Oh, so
that
pretty.
every 15 seconds it opens a new tab
You got a
and it does a
sticker board.
search
That's
for a
awesome.
number. So it's a little bit cheeky, a little bit naughty. So all I did was kick it off when I went to the bathroom
Daddy, look, it
a
shows
little
what
earlier
they're all
on, about
got.
lunchtime,
It shows what they're all got.
and it went through and did all the searches for me every 15 seconds. And I came back and I had the full 90 on the PC, so I was happy with that. It's a little bit naughty, I know. You shouldn't be scripting things or anything, but
I'm just looking around. the
touch wood
house
so
for
far.
stickers.
Microsoft haven't
Daddy, you
really
found the
issues
last
with it, so-
one.
Oh, so pretty.
Here. Oh, is it the second one?
Wow,
Oh,
you
there
Who
it
got a
is.
uses
sticker
Bing?
board. That's awesome.
Everybody Googles.
It looks like they might be at the beach. I think they're at the beach on this picture. I can see Blue. I can see Dad and a bit of Mum's ear.
Yeah, I ain't racking up the points as quick as I used to.
I keep hitting this. Oh, Dad, the monkey! How'd it get up there? Did it climb? How'd the monkey get on that leaf? How did I get up there?
So I did check in, I think it was 2005 that Microsoft Rewards started.
Oh, no,
It
not
varies
that
on
game.
region, of
Let's
course.
try a
Some have
different
just
one.
recently got it. So we've had a good 10 years of very fruitful rewards from Microsoft.
How do I
I'm
get
surprised
up
it
there?
lasted that long, to be honest. They must be making a huge loss on the Microsoft
Dad,
rewards.
I don't know how to get that.
Press X.
Oh,
Ah,
can I move the monkey? Oh, it's gonna fall
you jump
down.
on the tip. Oh, that's one we're getting.
He falls down.
Oh, so pretty.
That's
Oh,
a clever
pretty.
one.
Wow, you got a sticker sport. That's awesome.
That's the only thing it said today. That's the only thing it said today.
So last month I started up Microsoft Rewards for my son. So I'm redeeming them on his behalf, so he gets Game Pass. I share with a mate of mine, so I couldn't do the
Daddy, there's
console
loads of
sharing with
things.
my son, so he's gonna have to get his
Oh,
own.
so pretty.
He just needs the core Game Pass. He doesn't need unlimited. He doesn't need the PC games. A bath. He's cracking on. He was getting all the collectibles.
Oh, so pretty. Wow, you got a sticker
Your mum's wanting you in the
sport.
bath.
That's awesome.
Ooh, so bouncy. Ooh, so bouncy.
So your mum going to pinch you.
Yeah. Come on.
To school night. I might need to take over. Yeah, I must have earned well over $1,000 over the 10 years in terms of
Oh, so
reward points. The
pretty.
amount of games I bought.
Wow, you got a sticker
Loads of
sport.
AAA
That's
titles.
awesome.
Look how much I've got.
Yep.
First they only had 2, now we have all of those.
You're not going to get him to budge, you know.
Come on.
Aw,
Have a bath.
I don't want to go.
You can come. You can come back.
Bluey,
Should I do the collectibles? And then
Yeah,
when you
quick.
come back, you can finish the chapter off.
Go on, have a quick bath. Just you've been swimming, you need a bath.
You've been in the chlorine. You stink. I don't remember how do you get in the collectibles? I haven't even played Bluey yet. It's purely been him playing it. So this is my first time playing Bluey. That's the collectibles, isn't it? So he's still got some toys to collect. And a whole load of collectibles in various places. I see something shiny here at the back.
Oh, so pretty. Wow, you got a sticker sport. That's awesome.
But yes, Sphinx mentions the combining the quest rewards with the actual rewards app now, so it's nice that everything will be under one tab. It is a little bit fiddly moving between
Oh, so pretty.
multiple. Yeah, still. Does the PlayStation have a reward system at all? If there is, I've not heard of it. I don't own a PlayStation, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh, so pretty. Wow, you got a sticker sport. That's awesome.
Pretty much going to be just Game Pass rewards, quest rewards. Yeah, they are going to well, it is. They have started nerfing them. Hopefully they don't nerf them too far, but still be nice to earn a couple of games a year.
Oh, so pretty.
Leo, welcome in. How are you doing, sir? Currently running a giveaway for Bluey. My son Jacob was playing, but he's been whisked away because he needs a bath. I think he'll be back shortly, though. And I'll get him to finish the chapter off. Yeah.
Oh, so pretty.
If you do want the Bluey game, it's currently on giveaway. So exclamation mark giveaway to be in for a chance of winning it. You probably noticed not many people have done giveaways for Bluey outright, have been quite tight with the game codes because it's been quite a popular release.
Wow, you got a
So
sticker
get
sport.
it while you
That's
can. In terms of the pricing, it's around 35 British pounds, which is quite steep for the probably the length of the game, as it is only a couple hours long. So I know a lot of people have been grumbling about it, but if you were looking to purchase it, maybe wait till there's a discount on it or a sale. Collectibles aren't too bad on this because they're all
pretty.
shiny.
Wow, you got a sticker sport. That's awesome.
So there is 4 chapters. Is there 6 chapters or acts to play through? I think my son's still got 1 or 2 left to go.
Risk
Or is-
treasure, Shadowmax. Rescue.
Actually, I think he's done them all, hasn't he?
Treasure.
There might only be 4 acts. Grow plants. Catapult somebody off the sea, so I think there's literally just miscellaneous achievements left. Get all the collectibles, all the stickers, all the costumes. Win 5 games. Oh yeah, he's finished the story. So it took him an hour on the last stream that we had a couple of weeks ago to complete the main story. There's literally just the collectibles left to do. Thank you, Bobcat. Yes, so I applied a couple of weeks ago for Wired Productions, their creator scheme, which I wasn't too sure I'd get in,
Oh, so
but
pretty. Wow, you got
they
a
do
sticker
quite a lot
sport.
of work
That's
with
awesome.
smaller indie titles, which I tend to stream a lot of, so I thought I had that in my favour. Although I don't have the viewers the viewers or the subs they were probably looking for. It was their kind of games I stream and do videos and content for and stuff. So I did manage to get in. So the guys that published Deliver the Moon and Arcade Paradise, which is currently on Game Pass, I've now joined their Creators Club. So going forward, any new titles they release, I should be able to get a review code and possibly a giveaway code for you guys. I'll see if they do that kind of thing like Outright does. Can I open this door? No. And I've also got access to their current back catalogue. So I've only played 2 of their games. So there is a whole host out there that I've not yet played, so I may potentially ask for some older titles that I've not yet played, and we'll do some live stream on it. Be interested to see what other games are like. Yeah, those are the only 2 I've actually played myself, so I'll be curious to see what the other ones are like. There's like, I can quickly rattle them off if I've got Discord open. So the other ones I could claim was Martha is Dead, The Last Worker, Those Who Remain, Tin Hearts, and Tiny Troopers were the others that were available to create content for. So I think we've got everything in this kind of area, haven't we? Jacob's been pretty good at getting... Oh, there's something shiny behind here.
Oh, so pretty.
Wow, you got a sticker spot.
Will,
That's
welcome
awesome.
in. So the house is done. Nothing left in the house. We have the garden area. There's still 4 collectibles to get. And then the others, I think we have to actually transition into different scenes or chapters to get those, so...
Oh, so pretty.
Yeah, no worries, thanks. I'll see you when you get back.
Oh, so pretty.
I did look at the Ubisoft Creators Program. Obviously, Ubisoft would be a nice one to get into. But I don't fit their remit, sadly. You need a minimum of 3,000 views per YouTube video. Or if you're on Twitch, you need a minimum of an average of 20 views. 20 viewers on your stream, so obviously not Twitch streaming. And I ain't getting 3,000 views on my YouTube videos, so I ain't getting in the Ubisoft Plus program.
That's awesome.
Would have been nice. I do want to play the new crew game as well as Assassin's Creed.
Oh, so pretty.
Right, that should be all the collectibles in here, I think.
Wow, you got a sticker sport. That's awesome.
We now move to one of the other regions, I think. Can you just walk off the screen to do that? Or... I think we have to actually... I need the magazine rack. Where's it at? There it is.
Rescue! Holidays!
It's still in the house, I think. So
Rescue.
play that episode. I
All
think.
right, gang. Let's go and meet Uncle Stripe and Muffin at the park.
Leo, I
Oh no.
am considering moving my
Oh, no,
live streams
not
to
Sticky
Twitch.
Gecko. This episode of Bluey is called Rescue. Come on, kids.
Um,
Gonna be late to meet
Purely
Muffin
for
and
the
Uncle
fact
Stripe.
it does seem a little easier to meet the
Oh, Bingo, that's going to take a long time. We'll have to help Gecky.
the milestones for
Good idea.
requesting
Let's grab something to stand on.
games or joining particular creator clubs and things. Because there's a lot of them, you just need an average of like 10 views or 20 views. On the YouTube equivalent's like an average of 5,000, 3,000
It's still
views,
too
that kind of
high.
thing.
We can't get it.
Which is
Come on,
kind of
kids,
harder
let's
to
go the
achieve, I
park.
think.
I'll get Gecky something soft to land on. Just
Especially when I'm bribing people with giveaway
Come on,
codes every
Stripe.
time I
You can
stream.
Ask your Uncle Stripe about the next piece
That
of
always
art.
brings a few people in. So there's a thought going through my mind at the moment if I want to. Tin Hearts looks decent and up your street.
We're here.
Where are we meeting Muffin and Stripe?
Let me see. At the castle fort.
Castle Ford.
Yeah, I would
This
need to
place
look
is
through the
massive.
trailers and decide really,
Where
but
is the castle fort?
I don't know.
he's back.
But I know how to
What are you
find out.
doing?
Let's go to the top of the slide hill.
I'm just moving
Oh,
into a different
yeah.
chapter because
We'll
we'd
be able
cleaned
to
the
see
house
whole park
of
from up there.
collectibles
I
and
can,
the
hear, I can
garden.
hear it from here.
You can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be through that headset on the desk. We can come back and play for another 10-15 minutes. Get some more collectibles.
All right, let's
There
head
you
up
go.
there and see if we can spot Muffin and Stripe.
Okay.
Declan's just lurking. He's probably
Get all
playing
of them in the
Minecraft
other-
Legends.
Did you get all of them in the... Oh, look, Bingo knows. This time Bingo knows.
There's some behind there. It's flashing.
But now they're over there. Oh, this makes me fall. This makes me... Ah!
So yeah, Minecraft Legends today just had its
Whoa,
November
what
update,
a view. Keep your eyes peeled for the castle fort.
which has added another 1,000 gamer score to it.
There's too many
Oh,
trees
joy.
in the way.
What if we give you a piggyback? You can see even further from higher up.
Ooh, okay. Come on, Bingo.
Scanning, scanning,
Hmm.
scanning.
Look over there.
But they do look very easy to get. Because Minecraft Legends appears to have added a custom game mode now.
We found them.
A new follower.
Wackadoo. Lead the way, girls.
I'm an idiot.
That he is. An
Is it?
idiot.
As if you've just subscribed now. You were winning game codes off me the other day. I'm joking. I think you have to go up there to get up the top.
Ow.
Jump over.
Can't.
Can you not pull the smiley face? No.
I was trying to do
Plus,
a
there's an
long
achievement to go down the 3 slides back to back.
You can't do that. Go down this one either.
You need to do them in a row. How dare you?
There
I'm
might be some...
joking. Unless it's them slides.
Bingo.
To the castle fort.
It could be those 3 slides. Maybe. I don't know.
Hi, Muffin. Hi, Bluey. Hi, Bingo.
Booey.
Looking sharp, mate.
Richie Rich.
Yeah, Muffin wanted to play dress ups.
Welcome
Ooh,
in.
Nice tiara, Muffin. Thanks. I'm a princess.
Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Bluey. And the giveaway this evening is for Bluey to start
Let's
off.
play ground is lava. Oh, yeah. I don't think princesses can play ground is lava. I think they just stand around and wave and look pretty. Ow.
So on my
We can be a
live
princess
streams,
in a tower, and we have to play
I
ground
kind
is
of just
lava to
play the
rescue you.
games
Yeah, but you have
blind,
to wear dress-ups too.
usually,
Okay.
and just grab whatever gamer score I can during the live stream, and then off stream I'll clean them up.
I think you left him over at
Um,
the playground with the flying fox.
Unless it's a really easy game, like a
Flying.
Ratalaka that you can do in one sitting, and we'll just knock out the full 1,000 gamer score in the hour, half hour, whatever.
It says this
The
one
completions that are a little longer, that'll take you numerous hours. I tend to just preview the games,
All right, party people.
play
Where are
through the
those
story, and then
dress-ups?
grab the gamer score
I think I
afterwards.
see them.
Good stuff. Let's grab and go.
Stop! You're in the lava.
What?
We're playing grounds lava, remember?
Oh man, this lava is everywhere.
But I'm
But
currently
how
at
do we get to Muffin's
1.1
dresses
million.
without touching the ground?
We'll have to climb and jump our way there.
Steady away in the game score. I've already answered that question now.
Hey!
It's
You
like I
got it.
predicted it.
Nice job. Let's get to the next one.
Being able to ask for these easy completion games really helps. I
Wait,
don't think the gamer score would be as high if I couldn't claim them as like review codes and things, because I couldn't afford to buy
Daddy,
them
you
all,
can go
to
over
be
here.
honest, so-
Oh, I can't. I want to get to go there, but I can't. What is this for? That's. Oh, Daddy! I'm stuck.
You got him stuck.
Look at me.
You're on fire.
Late muffin.
You're late, Muffin.
Pretty far.
It is. But we can use that frog to jump and
Did I
reach
break the
them.
game so much?
If
It thought I
something's
was
worth
there
doing,
because I
it's worth doing well.
maybe
Oh, Scotch has got Lord.
maybe it thought I was there. Look at Dad.
Scotch is over 2 mil, aren't you?
Oh, Dad, I was like this. I like that. That was funny.
Scotch didn't mess about.
Watch.
What are you doing over there?
It's funny. Yeah, I want to do that again. It was funny. I like that. What if we just jump on here?
I need you to get the collectibles for us.
Dad.
So for the people that have joined a little later, I'm
let's
doing
get to
things a
those
little,
dress-ups.
well,
I know.
slightly differently with the giveaways.
They're all to fit.
I've decided for the next week or two, I'm going to extend it over the
Good one, girls. Let's head back
the
to play
length
with
of the
Muffin.
stream.
They're in the lava.
So normally I do a giveaway for an hour, 60 minutes. People jump in just in that hour and then tend to drop off. So what I've decided to do is this evening I've got 2 codes. So I'm going to do the first one for 2 hours, which is Bluey, and then the second one for 2 hours, which is the Traveller's Path. So take them up to the full 4-hour stream. So if I just had one code potentially in the next stream, if that's going to be a thing, I would have that over the full 4 hours rather than just an hour. Keeps people dropping in, and
We got them.
I sometimes get people drop into the stream
All right,
late
you legends have fun.
and they've just
Dance
missed
to
out on the
police video.
code because it's only been on for an hour or
You
whatever.
have to
So
play too, in the dress-ups.
we'll see how it fares.
Uh,
People might like it, might not like it. We'll see.
okay, one game.
Yeah, nearly 2.1 mil. You've only got like 1 million more than me, so
Is
I
everyone
ain't catching
happy
you
with their
anytime
dress-ups?
soon.
Yes.
No.
You look beautiful, mate. But there's more in the dress-up box if you want to change your costumes.
That's the one we always start with. We're touching the lava. We can just have a normal Bluey.
Just
Like,
a normal Bluey.
we don't have to have dress-ups. Even though Muffin said we have to. Oh look, Daddy, we can have a hat and that. Look. We can have 2 things at the same time.
Okay, ready.
Look, Dad, look at mine.
Look at mine.
Do you like it?
Beautiful sun.
Great! Time to rescue the princess.
I thought somebody might have mentioned. Certainly when I had my headphones off.
We have to find
Me
a way
hair's
through to
all
rescue
disappeared.
Princess Muffin.
Okay, but we
So-
have to do it without touching the lava.
This evening I've just chopped my hair off before I had tea. So that's partially why I'm a little bit late streaming today, but
Daddy, what if I do it?
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, Bluey tries to. Oh, look at Bingo! Yeah, look at Bingo. Dad, look at Bingo. She really likes jumping. Did she stop? Yeah, oh,
Our
she's still.
princess is trapped. You must save her. But watch out for the lava. It's really hot.
Oh, Dad, this isn't lava. Nobody else is going to touch the lava, only me.
Only me.
See? No. Bingo, what's wrong? She keeps jumping.
Can you? What kind of files can you send on Discord? Is it literally just images? Or...
Who's that?
You concentrate on your game, you.
You must save her, but watch out for the lava. It's really hot.
I can't. I keep falling. Why do I keep falling? It says the objective is muffin. Muffin isn't an objective. I keep falling for some reason. Why do I keep falling? This is hard.
Our princess is trapped. You must save her, but watch out for the lava. It's really hot.
Jump the lava.
Off we go. Bruh. I went down the sand. The sand is hot. Oh, look, they're beating me. How do I... This is too
You're
hard.
talking to me, Scotch, in terms of leaderboard. The world rankings, I think I'm about 960-ish.
Hello.
Our princess is trapped. You must save her, but watch out
But-
for the lava. It's really...
We found you.
But there's
real.
not much in
Princess Muffin,
it now.
we're here to rescue you.
It's
In terms of
Firewing waving and looking
numbers,
witty.
really.
This is your reward for
That was quick
rescuing
Sphinx. I
me.
don't even think that was 10 minutes.
Ooh, shiny. Thanks, Muffin.
Give me a monkeys.
Yeah, I've got a load of colleagues at work that are like around
Let's go,
20k
Muffin. We
and
gotta
they've
get
been
back for lunch.
Okay,
playing the
Dad.
Xbox for 10
Oh,
plus
girls.
years.
Was there anything you wanted to ask Uncle Stripe before we go?
Oh, yeah. Uncle Stripe, do you remember making a treasure map when you were a kid?
Remember? How could
No.
I forget? I still keep it with me in my wallet.
Really?
Yeah, have a look.
There must be a way to free play these levels.
Wow.
We've done the
Uncle
story,
Stripe,
which is
What is the treasure?
Well, when we were kids, we had the greatest toy in the world.
keeping us on the beaten track. We want to go around, explore, and get the collectibles.
In a minute, Muffy.
But I'm busted.
Probably not done it right.
Sorry, girls, we have to go. Don't lose that.
Bye, Bluey. Bye, Bingo. Bye, Muffin. Look, Bingo. We got another piece of the
Bingo.
map. Just one more piece to go.
Bingo was his name.
Great
Oh,
job! You finished the episode. Now you can play Ground is Lava.
That's what we've already done.
and it's going to take you back to the house. How do you get to there without going to the campaign?
But we still have our things. We still have our...
I've collected everything in the house. There's nothing in the house.
I want
So
to...
if you go to the magazine thing there, the book. So the house is done.
Travel
The
to
garden's done.
playground.
Oh, that's how you get there. You just press E on that. Jesus, he's cleverer than me. You need to launch somebody off the seesaw.
Oh, okay. Will that be done?
Oh,
I think
so
it-
pretty.
Probably Bingo.
So I think you can launch yourself off if you jump on the books. I think I saw a guide on that. So there's currently books on the seesaw. I think if you jump on it, the books go up in the air and then throw you into the air, I think. They've got crash helmets.
Bike helmets.
And then you need to go down the 3 slides quickly. No, so you jump on that side. And jump with it. That's it. Keep jumping. There we go. Easy as that.
Toast is ready.
Toast is ready.
Well, I'm not toast.
Going high that time.
Oh,
Right, do the 3 slides then as quick as you can.
okay.
And go and do the collectibles.
Yeah.
I think it's these 3 slides. It could be the ones outside, but
Oh, you can slide down these.
I
Toast
think it
is...
might be the curly ones down there.
One more.
In the middle
No.
of the slide.
Oh, there's something here though. Hockey pick.
Oh, so pretty.
That's the only thing she says about them.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, it is at the beach.
Do Bluey for another 5-10 minutes. Because you're literally just going around collecting things, which is a little bit boring.
I don't know what we're supposed to
And then
do.
we'll move over to Forest Grove, which has just come out today. There's a collectible.
Yeah.
The leaf.
It's a lizard leaf. Where is it?
The back. How can you not see the shiny whatever it is?
So pretty.
Sparkle. Oh, look at Mum! Look, that's Dad! There! That is so close. Oh, look, we can explore more now.
Volleyball.
Volleyball, volleyball.
Oh, so pretty.
Wow, you got a sticker sport. That's awesome.
You got a sticker.
Red. Is this sticker sport, I think? Party hat. And we're not wearing... Oh, we are wearing it. I have my butterfly wings on still, look.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Got a hockey stick at the back.
Oh, so pretty.
So pretty.
There must be somewhere to score goals because you need to score 3 or 5 goals or something. Press B.
Oh. Well, we can't jump into the sea. Oh, Dad, I found another leaf on a rock.
Oh, so pretty.
So pretty. And one more of those. There's more. Toast is ready. What if we make this? Oh, look at the playground. It said ground is lava. That's why the playground is lava.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go around here.
Go and do them slides.
Right.
That frog's head's there now, so you can climb.
Oh, it's a
2
newspaper up here.
collectibles up there.
Oh, so pretty.
There's a cake on top of that light. Let's see.
Ooh, a cake.
Yeah, look.
There it is.
Top of the
How do we get that?
street light. Captain's hat.
That's me with the pet. Look, there's me.
CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk.
Oh, so pretty.
I can see me getting my achievement on there.
Yeah,
Got a sticker
it's a
sport.
bit of a delay
That's
on it.
awesome.
Oh, look, I got all that.
Right, see if you can do the 3 slides fast.
Oh, ready? Let me go. There. Let's go.
Next one. Too slow.
Too slow.
Next one. No, he fell down it. It was so simple. How did you fail that?
Will it still count if I go down here?
I'd be surprised if that works.
I have to start.
Go on, back to the top, do it quick.
How many you can count? Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What? How did I get it?
Must have been quick enough.
Ah, do I have to do it again? I'm gonna do the speed this time.
These might not be the right slides. I presume, yeah.
Look, I got another game.
Achievements for chaining 3 slides in a row, so
I got all the games here.
I think you have to use the seesaw to jump up for that cake.
How do I get that?
The seesaw, I've just said.
What if it doesn't work?
It will work. That's the whole point of it being there.
It's to get the cake. You put that cake up there.
Jump. Yeah, jumping. Jump. There.
Oh my! I fell
Jesus.
off.
I'll be taking over in a minute.
I keep falling off. And I keep.
You have to jump to get height. Now move. Move left when you're in the air.
Oh, on the cake.
Oh, so pretty.
Can see in the back. First cake. The cakes will probably be the hard ones.
I know where there's another one.
There's another one where?
Where those slides are.
Which slides?
The 3 slides that you've been going up and down. Do the collectibles in this zone and then we'll call it time. Kick.
Yes, sir.
Behind you.
Mind me.
There. This way. No. It's there. You're blind, boy. You're blind.
Oh, so pretty.
Cake has kiwis.
Can't get kebab fingers on your phone. No, I wouldn't recommend that.
Viking helm. It's called Viking helm. Viking helm.
Viking helm.
I thought it would be called Viking helmet. I remember Bluey can jump from super high places. Look at Bingo. What's Bingo doing?
was his name. Oh, try doing the slides again. Fast.
Bingo's just walking. The slide's fast.
Do the slides fast. Just keep tapping X when you get near them. Move to the next one. Keep tapping X. That's it. There, that's better. There. Slide, slide, slide. You just have to do it without touching the floor.
It was a rare achievement.
Yeah, not many people have got it.
Oh, so
Right, come on then.
Because
Get the last couple of collectibles round
probably
here.
because they don't know what slide it is.
And then we'll kick
What's
you
this?
off and I'm going to play something else.
Alright, I thought we could take the plant out. Why those trees look like they're covered in yellow paint?
It's the light. Through the
Oh,
shadows.
so pretty.
Wow, you got a sticker sport. That's awesome.
You got 1 cake and 1 leaf to find. And then
I have to
play some
wait.
Forest Grove and see what that's like.
P.
And you got to go to bed. It's 9 o'clock. Do
Bingo.
that. Check that corner. Oh, there's a cake
Oh,
there.
so pretty.
Look at Dad and Mum and Bingo.
Written on the spot.
Awesome.
Got an hour and 10 minutes left on the giveaway. We have 19 people in for it.
They're walking now.
Oh, so pretty.
Get up the spot again.
Wow, you got a sticker sport. That's
You
awesome.
just gotta get the leaf. Mission a beach ball somewhere. And then there's a lot of shrubbery.
Pirate hat.
I think you get the plant stickers by growing the plants. You gotta water them all. So that'll be fun.
What are all the pants?
Water all the plants.
Okay.
I mean right this minute. But
I have to find where you get them. There we go. I didn't water anything. Oh, I'm running out.
you gotta keep watering the same one, I think.
You only have 3 goes.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
Do you have to water the same one?
Well, Jacob gave this a 10 out of 10 last time. What's your rating on this today?
10.
10 still?
That's
You're not
awesome.
bored of it? The fact that it's only got 4 story chapters, which take like 15 minutes to do. I personally wouldn't give it a 10 purely on that factor, but
I thought there
the
would be more.
visuals and the mechanics and playing the game's quite fun. Good for kids, but yeah, You probably saw IGN's review, give it a 4, whatever it was. That's because a grown-ass man's playing it.
Daddy,
Well,
you said
the A word.
yes.
It's after 9 o'clock. It's past the watershed.
Is it over
All right,
here?
come on, find that last leaf, and then we're
Is it
coming
over,
off.
is it over here?
Must be in the bottom left corner. You haven't been down there. I'll be able to spot it. Got eyes like a hawk. Must be over the bridge.
No.
What's down this way? Go down this path?
It's down here, is it?
Yeah, probably down here. There he is. He's at the back on the bench.
There he is. That's
There
my
he
bench.
is.
Oh, so pretty.
So pretty.
Wow, you got a sticker sport. That's awesome.
Right, we got 2 areas left to do. We still
Look.
got a lot of plants to water, like, but
They're buried in the sand.
it's water, isn't it? I don't know. Right, son. Thank you very much for your service. That's 2 streams of Bluey done. For anybody that thought it was a little bit unusual or quiet, we disabled the music because I got a load of copyright strikes last time. I didn't want it this time, so I turned the music off. But I'm just waffling over it anyway. Right, thank you, Jacob. Say good night to everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
And we'll jump onto Forest Grove for an hour and see what that's like.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Who's that? Anybody recently joined the stream, Bluey giveaway code is running for another hour. Exclamation mark giveaway if you want it. Nice little game for your kids. Easy completion if that's what you're going for. But I don't think it's worth the 35 quid, so wait for it's in the sale, or wait till somebody's doing a giveaway for it. Right, that is Bluey. I'll clean that up a little later on. Right, Gangs of Sherwood, I think came out today or yesterday. I'll probably stream that on Saturday with me mate Rob, if he's about, if he wants to do that, of course. This evening we're going to move on to. I haven't redeemed the key, have I? Have I? He hasn't redeemed the code. What an idiot! Bear with me while I redeem that. It was on Wove It. Oh no, it wasn't. The code I was sent didn't work, so I emailed them, didn't I? And then the email, that's why. Jakey. Thought I could hear myself. He's got my stream open on his Switch. It's like, what the hell? I can hear myself. Right. Kyle, that's the laddie. I've got a code for Crashy Laps, which is a Jandu soft game that's out on the 30th. That'll be a Saturday stream, I think. I've got a few games lined up. I start them all, but I never get time to finish the damn things. I've got like seven working days left, and then I'm off for Christmas for like 3 weeks. I am gonna hammer my backlog. Sounds a bit dodgy. Should hopefully catch up on games. Right, I've redeemed it. How quick does the Microsoft Store catch up? I spelled that right. Is it out? Thought it was out. Thought this was out today. Signed in as him. That might be why it didn't show. It's probably like an older. Probably got death and stuff in it, so. There she blows. That was a little bit weird. Because it's a 12. It was good to know that the filtering works for kiddies. Lamberdras. Yeah, I'm jealous that you've got the rest of this week off. I'll be hammering my front log as well as my backlog, yes. So while that's in store, Forest Grove. Quick teaser for you.
On-site nanodrones have scanned the interior of the Kunstmatigard residence and have transferred the data back for reconstruction in the nanodeck. Canvass the scene, gather evidence, and investigate any foul play. The success and future of the RFB relies on you.
Why aren't you answering your phone? You left me a pretty creepy message, Zoe.
Jesus, what's his face?
Are you there? I don't know where I am. No one is answering their phone. I think I'm dying.
Dying? You think you're dying? You kind of know if you are dying.
There will be repercussions.
I have to go to DC. It's critical. We aren't safe.
There's a bit of a taster. It's already installed. Lovely. So this could potentially be guide worthy. We'll see. See how we fare this first hour. But if it's like the same decisions and clues every time you play the game, it might be a nice guide to just go A to B to D to see it's this person that was the killer, blah blah blah. You might be at speed run this pretty quickly if you know all the answers and where to go. So we'll see. It's a bit creepy, isn't it? Quick look at the Chivos. Find a way into the nano deck. Find Max's secret area. Zoe's secret room. What secret does the piano hold? What time should the... So these are probably story related. A lot of them are sat at 13%. Listen to all audio fragments. Find some incriminating phone, laptop messages. Submit your first case. Solve the case. Find what Max has been holding on to. Achievements are a little bit vague, aren't they, unless you've played through the game. Quick look in the settings. Oh, it's a mouse cursor. It's fun. Let's have a quick look under game. Oh, I think it's cursor sensitivity is a little bit high. Oh, it's difficult to get it quite precise. We've got save and load, so we can do manual saves and things. Alright, let's jump in, see what the crack is. Let's create a slot anyway.
Zoe Kunst-Madegard, daughter of late tech billionaire Max Kunst-Madegard.
Dino, welcome in.
24 hours. She was last seen by her stepmother and guardian, Mary, after they returned home from the hospital where Zoe had been treated for a mental health episode. Medical details are being withheld for privacy concerns. The Forest Grove community was shocked and dismayed by the news. The Kunst-Madegards have been the pride of the small but affluent community for years, benefiting from Max's philanthropy and public works after making his mark on the tech world with groundbreaking artificial intelligence and nanotechnology.
What's with their faces?
In a tragic twist of fate,
Good evening, Dino.
the established remote forensics branch of the Department of Homeland Security will be the first to use the Kunst-Madegard nanodeck to investigate Zoe's disappearance.
Kunst-Madegard nano. It's a mouthful, isn't it? Ah, my eyes. Oh, the looking around sensitivity is really low. Bio, trace, and hover. Okay, I should talk to the lady first.
Inspect items nearby to find out who last used the terminal.
Oh wow. It's a fork. Did you rotate the thing? Oh, there's a next thing down there. Jesus. Corrupted DNA. Okay. This is where all physical items from your inventory are located. Each physical item may have an important forensic evidence on it. Okay. Some forensic evidence found on items can link to other items. Notifications for those links will happen in this bottom corner. Clues, leads, and persons of interest will come onto the surface as more items are inspected and links are revealed. Hovering over each icon displays information about the piece of evidence. Will automatically filter the board related to other pieces of evidence. Okay. Are we done with the fork? We have some food. Cookie crumbs. We have a mug. Right, zoom in. Bit fiddly. But you can tell this has come from a PC port. Doesn't play very well on the Xbox controller. Don't like the character's breathing I can hear as well. It's a bit unnecessary. Unless that's going to get elevated at some point, seems a little bit pointless, but... Map of Forest Grove Town. These flashlights. Next to turn the flashlight on now. Glow stick. Okay, interesting. Persons of interest. Boyfriend. The best friend. A mama. Dada. He's always got that face. Business partner. Oh my days, what kind of... Keith's boss. I'm going to put it out there. I think Keith's boss is potentially the killer, Brad. Or the... Whatever's... He looks the type already. Right, we're done?
Inspect items nearby to find out who last used the terminal.
Inspect everything. Buttons. Some evidence found. Multiple pieces of corrupt DNA evidence. Or inspect the Somerset, which would be plausible, wouldn't it? Because he potentially works here. Is that, are we done? Is it him?
Inspect items nearby to find out.
What do you do? This. Do you have to inspect all these little terminals? Yeah.
The nanodeck allows us to reconstruct a snapshot of any scene in the real world. Data is streamed from on-site drones back to the nanodeck in the event of a crime or inspection. A biotrace is a representation of a person and sound in nanoform. A hovercam is a consumer-grade security drone. In the nanodeck, there are reconstructed biotraces in the Kunstmatigard's residence. Using the hovercam, you'll be able to reconstruct conversations and images with them. Don't worry. It'll make sense in the nanodeck.
He does look like a boss selected character, actually.
Inspect items nearby to find
This
out
door I
who
haven't
last
checked.
used the terminal.
Okay, well, I've interacted with everything, haven't I? All these have like a little tag on to say I've interacted with my own light stick, which seems to have put a tag on it, but oh, hello. Hadn't interacted with you. Done?
Inspect items
No.
nearby to find out who last used the terminal.
What have I not done? Inspected it for 11 seconds. Digital evidence? This is where all digital items from this investigation are stored. This is where you can fill items by person of interest, yada yada yada. Tablet. This is our issued tablet. Check the status of your investigation, navigate, yada yada. Access to transport to each floor, information related to the case. Persons of interest, we've got 9. Click on a room name to transport directly to it, that's handy. We obviously haven't been here, so that's not going to work. Case progress.
Inspect items nearby to find out who last used the terminal.
As if we stuck on the tutorial section. What have I missed? It was this, but I don't know what the code is. Ceiling light? No. Pretty sure I know who's used the terminal last, but do we have to like click on that guy? He's not even in the list, is he? That's what are we missing? the birth year might be the good. Oh, the guy. Do we have his birth year? Cover over him. 2014? Fucking hell, unless this is either set in the future or he's had a very hard paper round to be or in 2040. Let's try it. Jesus, the mouse is fiddly. I would suggest no. That says he's 57, like. I don't know. Teleports us back to the office. I ain't scanned that, have I? That's something I missed. Don't say that was it.
Inspect items nearby to find out who last used the terminal.
Can we open drawers or anything? This is a little bit awkward. Still at 57, he looks pretty old. Like, sorry guys, this is a little odd, but I can't actually work out what the thing I need to do. Is there anything written in there? I'm just seeing if there's any numbers or anything. Oh, reset door key code admin only. Doesn't say in there. Focus on the house. As if we haven't got out the first room, for God's sake. Of course you did. By the way, don't forget to reset the key code. I'm all over it. Nice. It's my badge number. What the fuck's his badge number? Badge number, bottom right, 1271. Jesus. It's one of those games that you're going to have to read everything, and I'm not a fan of reading. But like I said, if you can do a guide on this, like you may just be able to go straight at the door and then straight through this, and that'll be quick. That's your first Chivo. Right.
A new follower.
New sub. Vinny. Right, what we've got here. Surveillance laws have changed. No use of artificial intelligence can be used to predict stuff.
The RFE lighting and projection drones have been deployed. Please load the scene and begin your investigation.
Enter my name. Quite like it. It's kind of like Minority Report-ish. I don't like the mouse cursor though. Reconstruct the house. we've got quite a quite an extensive fly through the house. I'm going to be playing that a little bit later, Sphinx, on this stream, so
As the first
don't want to
remote
spoil it
forensics
for you.
investigator, you are to canvass the scene, gather evidence, and investigate any foul play.
Okay. Fine, Zoe. 16. Part missing. By her stepmother. Mary says she put Zoe to bed in her bedroom around 11 o'clock last night. Searched the house for clues. Hold A to start and hold X to start, and we're starting here. I'm gonna walk into the house. The virtual house. Final report desk. Guess those are the teleporters, so you can just dip about. But we can have a little wander around the scene. I can't sprint. Is the front door? Ooh. Oh. Yeah, this dark. Can we turn the lights on? Why does a virtual house have to be so goddamn dark? Let's click on this. What's this about? Projection image from the foyer. Use the hovercam to align the projection with the nearby. What we align it to? I'm not entirely sure what the correct alignment is. Is it towards where those beams are going? The characters' beams? A bit fiddling this. Man. How the hell are you meant to align this? Oh. Has he got blood on him? Or is it just the thing in the background? Wow, why is this game it's like certain elements that are meant to be so simple as use the hovercam. How do you use the hovercam? Is that what I'm going wrong with? Let's... Tablet. I'll leave that. Maybe there's a tutorial in a bit. It's not very obvious. Sunset Weeklies. Got another hovery thing. Use the hover cam to align. Now we've got settings. Controls. Hover cam mentioned in there? No, it isn't, is it? I can zoom, but it doesn't like go very far. I don't know how you meant to align these people. We're not having a great start. Should we just go up to the bedroom and
You can now fast travel between rooms
Alright,
using
thank
your
you for that.
tablet.
Maybe we should have just took its advice to go to what's this? Surely we can get her sat in the chair somehow. Huh? Audio signal unlocks when full clarity has been reached. Audio fragments can be found throughout the home. They can reveal parts of conversations once they're reconstructed. Reconstruct the audio fragments by finding the strongest signal. Move left and right to focus your findings. Use clarity to enhance and hear the signal. I'm not hearing anything. Did he hear footsteps? Is it the footsteps? Not hearing the footsteps now. You have to collect multiple? This... It ain't obvious, is it? What I'm meant to be doing. I'm just holding air down here.
I have to go to DC. It's critical. We aren't safe. I have to go to DC. It's critical. We aren't safe.
I know, Dad. I could tell by how you were talking on the phone. We'll be okay.
You and Henrietta take care of everything here. You stay inside or close to the house. I should be back by the end of next week.
Okay, Dad. Text me when you get there.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you too, Dad.
So that'd be digital evidence, yeah. So we've got an audio fragment. This is quite involved, isn't it? So holding A and then just moving left and right seems to do the clarity stuff. We still haven't worked out how to do the... Oh, we meant to match them up with these two guys sat. But how... There must be like a virtual camera or something kicking around the house we need to get. An Egyptian statue bought in Cairo. There's two of them. Should we just go up to I think we'll go up to where Zoe went missing to start with, and we'll work it. There the freaking thing is. How do we use him? Surely that's the fella that we're going to need to do the scenes. Should be able to just go to her room, can we? No, we can't. Just go to her room. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Give us the option to start there, but... I wish I took it now. I wonder if the whole game's done within this house. It is quite a fair size. Little gym there. Zoe's room? It's a twin room, so I don't know if it would be or not. Nothing that way, I'll go the other way.
Mary said to me when you guys dropped me off at the airport. You know, I never told you what Mary said to me when you guys dropped me off at the airport. She's like, I sure wish I could just jet off and get out of this town. Off to Japan like you. Made me wonder, why would she want to change up her perfect life?
33 minutes on the Bluey giveaway. Fast travel location, okay. You must have to click them to get the fast travel. A red blanket from the guest room. Got some little evidence nodes on there. Really fiddly to get the magnifying glass on it. Got some DNA on the red blankets. We don't know whose DNA it is. Got a person stood here, but I think I need one of the damn drones to be able to align them up. I'm guessing. However you use the damn hovercams. Still haven't found Zoe's room. Yeah. This could be it. We'll go through the audio files until we work out how to use the hovercam, I guess.
Keith has always had a temper. You've known Keith has always had a temper. Yeah, but he really scares me sometimes. It's just so intense.
William, good evening, welcome in.
No, I can't imagine him ever really hurting me.
I've seen him snap though. Like something comes over him.
He's not like that with me.
It only takes once, Zoe. Just be careful.
Okay, I gotta go.
I'll call you later. Bye.
So we're playing Forest Grove. Someone had stolen this backpack once, but fortunately it was returned. Okay. We have a phone. Mum's favorite book title, 7 letters. Zoe's phone password. Oh, we've got a keyhole by the looks of it. Fingernail oil protein. Nice. There is another clue on this book somewhere, but where is it? I can't see it. There it is. Surely a fingerprint or something, is it? Fingerprint oil protein, same thing. I said fingernail, didn't I? We still don't know who it is. Partial fingerprints. Gift. Got a radio. Blood pressure reading. 2 days ago. She's obviously on some sort of pills as well. Windowsill surface sample. That's on the other side. Just to be awkward, it's on the other side. How have I lost the damn bit of paper? Mr. Leroy, good evening. Welcome in. Ew. What do we have here? Haven't found an item that works with this. So she looks like she's got a little cupboard hidden in a room. Oh. So if you can force yourself into her. We have a swab of what? Corrupted DNA. Did you say you like the look of this game, Sphinx? You haven't got any cross references of anything yet. Another item, which is get well soon, miss you, from Keith. Presumably this is some of Keith's DNA, maybe? Giffro, Zoe's birth mom, Rebecca, mentions in an email how nice it is. Like that when she was 8 years old. Helmet. Why is the chandelier hanging off the roof? That's not evidence, apparently. It's the sort of thing you'd buy with a deep discount and a good walkthrough, yeah. I guess if you knew where the achievement related stuff was, you could just make a beeline for it. And I still don't know how to use the friggin' hover drone, so seems to be a slight flaw in my investigation skills. Because you'd malign the scene up with these two sat in the seat here. But I don't know how you do it. You just like line them up. I thought you'd have to overlay them, but maybe you... no. Use the hover cam to align the projection image with the nearby biotraces. Hover cam being the key word here. I think we have found every other... oh, there's a windowsill thing. Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh! IV bag hasn't been used, fair enough. Should I go out and see if there's a hover drone in the hallway? There it is. How do you use this? It's a monitoring drone. What's this? Okay, validate access by selecting 3 images of items on this floor. Good question. I probably haven't seen said items on this floor. I know the helmet's on this floor. Shall we have it a guess? I'm going to have a go at the football table. And that looks like a bedroom. No, it's wrong. Should we just quickly stick our heads in a few rooms? I think that was potentially the hover drone. So we have a bathroom on this floor. There's the hat. So I was right with the hat. It was probably the foosball table I got wrong. Let's have a quick look to see if there's anything else that looked familiar. We've got the bathrooms. Looks like the grand piano's in here or something. There's a laundry room. I don't know why we can't just use the hover drone off the bat. It's some friggin' fiddly. Been in this room, haven't I? Stethoscope, egg chair. Ain't been in this room. There's not much in it, to be honest. We have a safe. This is quite a lengthy... well, this is the gym. There's a lot going on. And this is the sort of spare bedroom type thing. Right, see if we can visually match some of those. I know 2 of them. That. I don't think I've seen any. Oh, the safe. How about bloody time? You've assumed control of a hover cam. Assign it to this floor. Assign to this floor. Each room. Blah, 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 blah. Would it be nice to know that's how you get hold of the thing? This could be piloted by interacting with the projected images. Yeah. Back in. So just appear now and try and use it. Oh, do we have to drive it into the rooms? turbo mode. A little bit fiddly, I think, but right, let's get this show on the road. Thought you'd have to line it with grab protect. Oh, you grab the image. It's all making sense now. It's all making sense. I don't know what I'm doing.
You've got to be able to keep up, Zoe.
Hey, I'm just getting the hang of it. Give me a break.
Well, it won't be long before you're better than all of us anyway. I know. It'll be me chasing you soon.
At least we'll have something to talk about other than your stupid cars and that weird hacker stuff with Brad.
Hey, it's not stupid. He's onto something. You know, he's even convinced your dad's money guy Roger to listen.
Yes, William, it is for Xbox.
You've got to be able to keep up, Zoe.
Oh, is that repeating through it again? Is that digital evidence now? Yes. Talking skateboards, hacking, and Roger. Still don't know how to open that. So Zoe's room is done. There's no obvious evidence that it's foul play going on in there, other than bedroom foul play. We have a safe. Remember Brandon Beach? Sadly not. Photos of trips of Egypt. We have birthday gift. Lake cake. Yeah, Scotch, I still don't know what's going on. I've been playing it now for half an hour and it's still a bit of a mystery what the hell I'm meant to be doing. We have another scene to play out here, so we'll go back out and get the drone. Now I know what to friggin' do with the guy. To this room. We need to grab the projection first. And then we plunk it in the window somewhere. A little bit hot, a little bit cold, a little bit further back. It's been very precise.
It's so sad here. I don't know if I can take it anymore. I know Max and Zoe need me. They are both in so much pain. Who else could keep things as normal as possible? But with Rebecca gone, it just doesn't feel like a home anymore. It's so sad here.
Okay. So that was after Rebecca had gone. I think we've done all the clues in that room. We'll move around to this one, which is kind of the gym. Got another hovery drone thing to do. Any evidence? Fast travel point. So, we will get the drone back. Take that into the gym. Get the projection. Thank you. Oh. Macho man. Alright, let's try to get this aligned. There we go.
I know. I haven't seen you in days. It's been way too long.
I suppose you're going to tell me you've been busy. Or stuck in the gym again.
You know me all too well, Doctor.
Maybe not well enough. Should I be examining some of my
Oh.
new muscle tone you've been
Doctor.
hard on?
Oh, really? You want to check in on all my progress, huh? Well, here's a sneak peek. You'll get the full show later tonight. If you are lucky.
Oh my.
I'll be sure she's in bed, fast asleep. Just don't get here before Henrietta leaves for the night.
Okay.
Yes, you will. But bye for now.
Where have you been?
So the mother is a little bit horny for the doctor. And I presume this is the night she went missing, so Henrietta was going out and Zoe was potentially sent to bed because Mama was going to get it on with the doctor. So what's this? Resembles an egg. Shyness. I think we just got another hover drone to do. Give me the drone. It would be nice if you could just access the drone from the menu or something instead of having to go back to where you left it. I think this might be it for this floor. Where's the projection? Oh, that was quick.
A whole year in the USA with my best friend. I can't believe it's already over.
It went by way too quickly. What am I going to do without you?
The wallpaper.
I never would have guessed a pen pal would turn into a true friend. Nothing is going to change that. And you've got Keith to look out for you.
I know. It's just... it won't be the same without you around.
You just watch out for his temper. He can fly off the handle so quickly.
Things haven't been easy for him. He's trying.
Well, he should try harder then. But right now, you better start helping me pack. A whole
So that's related to that conversation I listened to. I think we're done in here. Been in this room? No, this is the master bedroom. We're not being in here. Looks like a lab coat from the doctor. Oh, ho. So he did make it to the bedroom after all. The hell is this? A glass shard? Fingerprint protein. Corrupted DNA. I mean, it's corrupted DNA. From a female on medical prescription. Oh, so there's a male and female. Oh, it's a piece of paper. I thought it was a piece of glass. Potentially Doctor's and Zoe's fingerprints. I've got another audio file. Good point. That's what I said when I walked into the house. Why is it dark?
Hi, Mary. It's Roger again. I'm sure we can come to some sort of arrangement. No matter what happens with the board of directors when Zoe turns 18, well, it's better to talk about this in person. Please, call me back when you can.
Got it. So waiting for Zoe to come of age for something to do with the board of directors. What is this? Oh. Mother's got a book. Microloans for the unprivileged populations around the world. Wow. You got pills. Struggle to sleep. Lots of pills by the looks. So this is Zoe's meds. Pills for pain relief for Mary. Mary's sleeping pills. Medical cart. Yeah. You underneath. Data link power device. This device provides remote temporary power for nearby devices. Okay, wireless power. That's fancy. going to be passworded. First name and birth year. Whose first name and birth year? Mother's? Well, be on the tablet, won't it? Persons of interest. Mary? Mary 2026? Here we go with a fiddly mouse. High sensitivity. 2026, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Oh, we're in. Oh my god, I'm not reading through all this, am I? You aren't keeping me a secret from your daughter, are you? I'm not sure how well Zoe will take at me dating. So the dad's dating as well. Oh, what? Selected messages. I'm not clicking all these messages. There must be like key things in here, maybe, I don't know. Don't think it's such a good idea. Maybe we can pay to bring them all to the island. You will bring Henrietta. I don't understand what the difference is. Henrietta's family. Pen pal, 2 teenagers. I don't know what I'm looking for in here. How about we take a mini vacation? I'm heading to the gym 4th time this week. It's all for the doctor. By the sounds of it. I don't think he's the doctor, is he? He's the dad. And I'm your wife, yeah. Something about a dinner party. Just watch the expenses. Fucking hell, look at all this, man. Rogers isn't very long. Sorry about Max. Somebody passed away. Called Max by the looks of it. Finding Max's laptop. I've looked high and low, keep looking. Do you think Zoe might have an idea where her devices are? Well, without the original files, I need to come by and have you sign a few things, or it'll be over my head for sure. I don't have a clue about Max's business. I'll guide you through it very easy. Oh, Max is the dad. What? Oh, has he died? So the... No, that's 27. So the dad's dead. So she must be taking over his finances and things. It's very complicated. Hello, Lucy. Welcome here. I think you just got in time for the giveaway. There's 8 minutes left on the Bluey one. I'm having a whale of a time trying to figure out what to go through and do on this, but bringing pizza. Make sure you keep your door open. Henrietta's here. It's not like we're alone. What's happening here? Why did he send Henrietta away? I didn't. She decided that with the only 2 of us now. Come by once a week. That's not what she told me. She said you told her. She can only come on Thursdays. Stop yelling at me. I know you didn't love Dad. His money was your world. Oh. And the stupid gym. So Mother and Zoe aren't getting along. The dad's died. The mother was just for the money. And she was having an affair with the doctor. Keith's driving over in his new car. He's bringing pizza, watch some movies. Must be, well, it's her boyfriend, isn't it? Henrietta's about Valentine's Day, but Keith can't come over whenever he wants. Just remember, I'm your legal guardian and executor of the entire state until you're 18. You might want to... Oh, so she's... maybe the mother benefits from killing a daughter off, or something happened to a daughter. Zoe's the doctor's new patient, having a fling with mother. Of course, I'll take good care of Zoe. Da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Hi, Doc. Started a new practice. Coffee, maybe mental and physical exercises. Hi Mary, is everything okay? Zoe's getting into trouble at school all the time. Henrietta's picking her up. I'm not sure who Henrietta is. Somebody that works for them. Go at the gym today, maybe after lunch. I do need a good session. Yada 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 yada. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Oh, there's the dad. Is this when the dad died around this period? Feel so guilty. What's happened? I just left Max's will reading. He's left everything to Zoe. Okay, so that's what I was kind of thinking. It's not like you're getting thrown out of the street. It's not what I signed up for. Thank you so much for seeing Zoe last night. I'm glad you were... She was so sick. She's a brave girl. Glad she's feeling better. It's okay. Well, I understand. Please let me know if I can do anything. She got her full results back and I see no signs to worry about. There was some contaminants, environmental in her system. Cleared it all out. But as always, keep a close eye on her. Sounds a bit dodgy. Should call instead of text. Zoe's running a fever today, not feeling too well. It's not too bad. She might be having a seasonal flu. Good, kids bounce back quickly. She's had it pretty rough. Yada, yada, yada. And then she's getting all flirty with the doc. Grab a lunch. Sushi, good, wonderful. Unless she's ooh. If she's not capable of taking care of herself, then she's in my charge always. So she hasn't killed her off. She's maybe making her seem mentally ill or something. A bit like Britney Spears all over again. No, those other tabs. Hang on. I can press A on stuff. I'll just click on those. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, you can look through her search history as well. It's very in depth. About to watch I'm a Celeb now. Yeah, I've only seen a few episodes of I'm a Celeb, but Nella gets on me wick from just the very few I've seen. Ooh, deadly! We've got Deadly Nightshade in here. That can't be good if your mother's googling that. How to contest a will? I think the mother's a bit sus, to be honest. It's pointing to the mother. Photos of the doctor's ass. Her running, more of the doctor, her and Skimpy's, her in the bedroom with the doctor. So the doctor's potentially helped out, making a daughter's...
But it would be very expensive and would take forever.
Can it be contested?
It could, but it would be very expensive and would take forever.
But you are effectively in charge until she's 18.
As long as she's mentally fit.
You know Max was always very careful about agreements and contracts.
So I read through all those notes and I could have just listened to that message to get a gist of it. Jesus. More pills. Zoe's meds. So I think she's been drugged up to the eyeballs, I think, and I've got another one.
She's been through a lot. Kids will be kids.
Zoe has missed school again. I don't think she realizes that the school calls me.
Kids will be kids. And she's been through a lot.
I'm thinking of putting a tracker on our phone again.
That could be misconstrued as an invasion of her privacy.
What's in this cupboard? Nothing. And I've got a hat. Ooh, pills under a hat. It's freaking pills everywhere. Anyway, you slice it, $83,000, a lot of money for most folks. Drop in a bucket for these. So that's to the doctor things. Always start the drawers from the bottom, and then you don't need to shut them again. It's the general gist. And searching for things. Right. I guess we're gonna get the drone now and see what scene we can make up. Where did I leave him? In here? Nope. Nope, it's gonna be this one. I'm aware that the Bluey giveaway is probably just finished now. Bandes, you literally joined a second too late for the Bluey giveaway. Oh, we have a little bit of a kinky scene going on by looks. He's going to be sat on this bed. So.
Are you sure this will work? Locking her away?
It's not locking her away. She'll be perfectly safe there.
I'm just worried about how it'll look.
What? That her loving stepmother wants the best for her depressed and delusional stepdaughter?
But a mental institution, and these psychoactive compounds we've been giving her, and now maybe electric shock therapy?
Jesus.
Honestly, I don't know any other way. It solves all our problems. She'd get the care she needs.
I suppose I could get back to my own life.
Both of us could. Together.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to visit the facility. Are you sure this will work? Locking her away?
It's not locking her away. She'll be perfectly safe there.
Don't know what the point of this
I'm
is.
just worried about how it'll look.
We can zoom in on his junk.
Stepmother wants the best.
Exactly. Right, so they stick her in a mental institute, jug her up to the eyeballs. Case closed. Mother and the doctor. Maybe there's a bit more to it. Looks like we've got a scene in the corridor that we've not yet done. Why is this so dark? Anything in this bathroom? Let's draw the Bluey giveaway, shall we? I think we've probably had enough on Forest Grove for now. It looks like it's going to be quite a lengthy completion without her. Let's have a quick look at case progressed. Okay, I feel. Persons of interest. Does it mark anything? Where's the mother? No, it doesn't. We just got a massive digital evidence board of various files and things, and then we've got physical evidence. Yeah, it's there's a lot going on. We've only got one achievement. Some secret rooms we need to find. The pianos, grandfather clock. Align all hover cams in the house. So that's going to be a fair few. All fragments, that's a fair few. Alright. I'll make a save. We'll do the Bluey giveaway and then we'll kick off the next one for Traveller's Path. I don't remember how to save. That'll be settings, is it? Save over the top of that one. Right. Interesting. It's definitely for those guys and gals that love kind of investigation, whodunit kind of games and going through crime scenes. There's a hell of a lot of that in it. A lot of reading. Yes, Evil. A lot of reading. So let's have a quick butchers. How many people we got in for the giveaway? We've got 26. So obviously running it for 2 hours has got a little bit more traction. And a lot of familiar faces, a couple of new ones in there. So we'll do a quick drum roll and we will draw Bluey the video game. And the winner this evening is Lucy. Congratulations, Lucy. You had a 1 in 26 chance and you have won Bluey. Congrats. I will send that code over to you after I finish the stream this evening. Very well aware who Lucy is, one of our mods. Keeps the chat in order. And as quick as that, we'll fire off the next giveaway, which will take us up to about 12:15 if people are still up. So this is a code for the Xbox version of the Traveller's Path, which came out yesterday. Was it yesterday or was it today? It was today. Losing track of me days. I've got a guide out for all the solutions. Fairly straightforward. You're literally just doing the puzzle levels. I do need to go and use the bathroom, so as this is loading up, I'm just going to go for a quick bio break, so bear with me a moment. It's back. So the giveaway is going to be rolling for 2 hours. Right up till the end of my stream this evening. I'm just going to play 10 minutes of the Traveller's Path. I have obviously completed it already. And do have a guide out there kicking about. So I'm just going to show you what you could potentially win as your game this evening. This came out from today from East Asia Soft and developed by White Rose, which I think is based over in Brazil. There's a lot of South American Brazilian game devs at the moment pumping indie titles out. And this is another one. Dizzy's just finished it. How long did it take? Dizzy, did it take you very long? So you're literally just swapping tiles around, rotating tiles to create a path between the two flags. And then your little traveller moves across and you can press Y to speed him up. Nice puzzle game. In all honesty, there was only maybe 2 levels that I struggled with. I think 46 being one of them, I think was a bit tricky. Which would have been nice to have a little guide to use, but it's nice, chilled, relaxing music, nothing too taxing. $4.99 at the moment with a 20% discount off. And this is the giveaway code we'll be giving away tonight. So these dark green ones can be moved, but they can't be swapped. Can't be rotated, sorry, that's the word I'm looking for. So although I did a guide for it just the other day, I can't remember how to play the thing. Yeah. The taxes are through the roof at the moment in Brazil, aren't they? So as I'm an idiot says, the Xbox costs like double the price of anywhere else in the world. Took you about 45 minutes because you burnt your pizza. When I recorded the original guide for this, I hadn't realised that you could actually level select. So I just went through from 1 to 50. But you can back out and go to level select. This is a bad example because I've already unlocked the things, but you can back out to level select and just go to one of the little levels. And you don't need to do all the levels. But it's handy having a guide for all levels because I've already done this one, haven't I? With it being East Asia Soft, there's bound to be another title update adding more levels and all the solutions are there. Somebody might return to it. Yep. So as Scotch has just mentioned there, you don't have to play them all. I did. I was unaware you could level select. I just burned through them all in one sitting, but it's not exactly taxing, is it? So you're literally just spending a minute on each level, if that. And rotate that piece. We'll do a few more levels so you get the gist, and then we'll go on to Do Not Broadcast, which Scotch kindly donated on the last stream. So I said we'll play it on this one. It's meant to be a bit of a laugh. Put the coin there. Totally not doing this the right way around, but sod it. He'll up. I was going to say you'll backtrack for the coin. It doesn't have to be exact. So you'll collect the coins in order here. But he's going to go past the gold one and have to go back. Still works. It was pretty rock solid, the pizza. I need to get the angle grinder out and shape the carbon off it. I do like how East Asia Soft are just making titles 2000 gamer score on launch. Bit naughty, isn't it? So I'm guessing they must, don't know how they're doing it. They must be like publishing them early behind the scenes somewhere, and then I don't really know the ins and outs of publishing games, but I thought you had to have it live for a period of time before you could, but I might be wrong. We'll go to level 15 and then we'll play a different game. Because this is there ain't much going on. Nothing you haven't seen before. Anybody buying this for the gameplay? Probably not. They're buying it for the gamer score, aren't they? So I'll have to use a load of turns in this one. Not going to bother using the straight. Sir Callard, welcome back for the second giveaway this evening. Put somebody's window in. What pizza did you go for, Shay? Or topping? I've always been a fan of a meat feast. Used to be the only pizza I would ever get was a meat feast, but kids won't eat it, so it's very rarely we get a meat feast these days. It's like good old margarita, or you get a pepperoni and take all the pepperoni off and move it to one side of the pizza because the kids don't like it. If it ain't beige and plain, the kids won't eat it. Seem to remember this level was like really short, or you could make it really short. Maybe I'm getting confused. Took me longer than it should have. Eric, good evening. Welcome in. I think you're a new face in these parts. You are more than welcome to join us this evening. I'm just playing a little bit of Traveler's Path before we move on to another game this evening. I should go there, isn't it? Oh, we need a corner on that one. Well, I'm making a meal of this, aren't I? That'll do. I still need another corner. Why am I making this more tricky than it needs to be? I've not actually done that before. Did they go down? It goes over the grass. Over rotated it. That'll do. You get the gist. We've played 5-10 minutes of it. So Traveler's Path is our current giveaway for the next hour and a half-ish. Should take us up to midnight. Nice, easy 2000 gamer score. And there's guides out there if you need them. Right. Shall we jump on? I've downloaded it, haven't I? Possibly haven't. I have downloaded. No, I haven't downloaded it. You silly boy. Shouldn't take me long. Oh, it's 34 gig. It's a hefty size. Maybe it will take a little while. Didn't realize it was that big. Oh well, we could have stayed on the Traveler's Path for a bit longer. Oh, 11 minutes. It's hefty. What else have we got? So I've got Kingdoms and Castles, which are redeemed a while ago. That's got an embargo to the 1st. We'll play that on stream around that time. I've got Sherwood to do, which will stream on Saturday. There's a new game from Desert Water Games coming out. Just remind myself of the name. Bestial Reception, which is a roguelike shooter. Some people have completed in half an hour, some people an hour, so but it's a top-down roguelike shooter, twin stick thing. I do have a code for myself, of course, to review it, but then I've got 2 additional codes for both Xbox and Windows to do on stream to give away, so that is out on the 8th of December, so that's at least a week and a bit away, so that'll be a week on Saturday we do the giveaways for that. We've got Crashy Laps, which comes out on the 30th, tomorrow. So we'll live stream that on the 2nd, which is like a Micro Machines top-down thing, little indie title. Got a few things in the pipework. If I do run out of things to stream, I will grab a title from Wired Productions, like Tin Hearts or something, and we'll mess around with that. When you done 6 gig, it's a little bit slow, isn't it? Yeah, so I've got 1 gig up and 1 gig down. I'm with you fiber, which I think is primarily northern, they're based. Don't know if they're doing south at the moment, but really good broadband speeds. But the Xbox can peak at about 850-ish when it wants to. Don't know what's throttling it today. Maybe it's just the game. Sat on a different farm to the others. I don't know. Can juggle or tell jokes. I can juggle. I'm not going to say I can juggle. I'll probably drop something. Virgin Media, yeah, Virgin Media's. You're on the full package with the TV and stuff, Scotch, or just the broadband? When you put YouTube on, it downloads quicker. So when you're on the Xbox, you launch YouTube. Do we even have YouTube on here? Let's see, test your theory. So we look at my odd search history. I don't even think I'm signed in. So do something like that, you saying? Oh. Oh. Yeah, let's come back down. Thought it was going to go past 500. If anything, Lucy, it's got lower. I'm with Virgin Media. Mum hates them. Absolutely hate. Why she absolutely hate them? Bum, 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 bum. What we could do is have a quick look at Sherwood. Gangs of Sherwood. I'll just look at it in the store. I'm not going to launch it up. When did this? Does this come out today or yesterday? There was an embargo on it, so normally tells you it's released, doesn't it? Details. Release date. Why is it blank? Gangs of Sherwood Xbox release date. 27th. It's 2 days ago, so why isn't it shown in there? People may have already seen the trailer for it, but it's a title we're playing on Saturday. It is 4-player co-op. I've got obviously my mate Rob that I share with. I'll be possibly playing it with me. Anybody else got Gangs of Sherwood? Want to join in? I think it is like 35-40 quid, so it ain't cheap. If not, I'll be streaming it. Don't think this is a gameplay video. It's more of a cinematic trailer, but it's kind of third-person, top-down dungeon crawler type thing. It's hard to tell what kind of game it is from the trailer, but so like the Warhammer Vermintide type games, but third person rather than first person. You get the gist.
When the time has come to fight fire with fire.
I don't know how it has any relation to Robin Hood, to be honest.
It takes a gang of thieves to retrieve our stolen land.
So when you say Sherwood, you presume Sherwood Forest and Robin Hood, but dystopian inspired legend of Robin Hood. Oh, it's sped up. Don't know what's happened there, but it's sat on 800, 900 now. Oh, look at that. 909. That's what we like to see. This better be worth the wait, Scotch. You bigged it up. So I have watched a little bit of the trailer. I've not seen any gameplay or anything, so the only gist I get is that you're working for some sort of broadcast company and you need to stop airing people swearing and things. You got to censor it. I don't know. Oh, what's it doing now? Well, if it is, you didn't pay for it. That is true. But I like to think if somebody's bought something for me that I will, or I need to enjoy it. I can't fire this up and go, oh, this is a load of shit, I'm not playing this. Come on, install the damn game. I wouldn't have had space for this, but I've just uninstalled Diablo 4 because I got 1,000 gamer score on it this week. There's still a lot of games in there that I need to finish off. I've had Tiny Tina's Wonderland on there for ages. I'm near the end game as well for that. Come on, 100%. What you doing? Will you just start anyway? You will. Auto mute expansion port. This is a cool game, but achievement-wise might be a chore. I know there's quite a lot of DLCs for it. Which... Did you... I guess you just sent me the base game, did you, Steve? Well, there's a lot of hidden achievements and stuff, isn't there? Let's just play it. Thanks, Lucy. The completion isn't too difficult. The probably hardest part is the final boss, which I got somebody to do for me.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Difficulty level? You recommend changing it down? Leaving it on normal? What do you suggest?
What a wild ride this has been.
Content warning?
Well, that's a very blunt question.
France is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
Steve, what difficulty? Just leave it on normal, set it down to easy. What do you recommend doing? I've not played this obviously. Oh, there was accessibility, wasn't there? Look at that. Subtitles, HUD cues, broadcast effects, colour blindness. Okay. Good footage.
We're still
doesn't scroll down very well.
We're just in prettier cages.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
Start on easy, okay.
Good evening.
Yeah, cool.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes.
Yeah, the completion for Diablo isn't difficult, it's just a massive grind and boring. So the actual campaign... Oh, so this must be difficulty levels. In turn must be easy.
Well, that's a very blunt question.
Or is it? Try it on intern to start with. Campaign's decent, but that'll only take you to about level 40 and then you have to grind 60 levels doing the same thing over and over. Absolute ball ache. Alright, let's see what this is about. Not for broadcast. Did you see you had the full completion scotch in this? Day 1. The election. Not the erection, the election. Yeah. Select.
David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've had to come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so you're going to have to run the news tonight. Now, don't worry. It's not hard, and I'm going to stay on the phone and help you. First, I'm going to give you a
Who are those three? The devs.
so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right, look up at the top. That coloured bar is your audience. You want to keep the viewers going up and not down. Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle. That's the one you control. Now, the 4 small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between them using the numbered buttons on the vision mixer at the bottom left. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left. These plugs control everything in the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again.
Like the looks like the fan's not switched on. Not sure what the fan is yet.
You can see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us. Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain. Right, okay, they're over, so we haven't got long now till the broadcast. Right, quickly, mate, look down under the desk.
Coming up later on tonight.
Jesus.
A load of videotapes on the left, they're your adverts. Pick any 3 and load them into the machines on the right. When you've done that, look up to the front again.
Crazy Neil. It is nearly Christmas, so come to
which tonight looks at the history of the
and James.
importance during the great blackouts of 18.
You should be getting a signal from the studio soon.
At 9 p.m, sit back and relax with multiple award-winning movie The Freedom.
When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Ah,
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know seafood makes me go out in pustules.
Yeah, thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Was it meant
Day, you offer me prawns.
to press it when it was on 0?
Seconds, everybody. That's how I show love.
Ah, no.
And yet
Okay.
you persist, going 5, 4.
But now, it's time to join Jeremy Donaldson.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight. Moving on up.
Next is going to be to throw the news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Buys honest Andy's total
It's all gravy.
and corners the flowered market. Top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hansleaves wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar. Megan will be chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated. And, of course, we'll be going live to Advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic... That's what's coming up on tonight. National Nightly News.
Maybe a tad early.
Shrinks down and vanishes.
I guess it's handy knowing what the actual clips do.
The votes are in, and it's a decisive win for Advance. The landslide with an astonishing 81% of the popular vote. It's the biggest election win in living memory. Advance appeals to voters up and down the country with their bold promises of permanent change. But critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately
What
vague.
the fuck?
The opposition
Is this
parties have
necessary?
also defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate, but have yet to
I presume this is what you do in like a proper broadcast studio as well. You
When it reaches 0, press one of the 3 play ad buttons over there at the bottom right. I normally play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you
the co-leader's acceptance speech. That's all coming.
1 minute back, everybody.
Jeremy, I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late.
Oh,
I thought I'd ask him about the election.
personally, I wouldn't try to confuse it with any big words.
That's the same policy we use with you.
I thought that was our little secret.
It's all right, he doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Me too.
Yeah.
Neil's deals. Christmas deals. Oh, Christ. Mm-hmm. 10 seconds.
So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3, don't stay on reaction shots for too long.
Jesus.
Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like those.
I recognise that female actor. What's she out of?
We're coming back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
What's she out of? I'm trying to remember.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody. Going 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first, Wolf is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare to the
Blunderclatch on screen 3 when she says his name.
by none other than
already
Lawrence
have.
Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is a moment.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Right, now just try and stay on whoever's talking.
Your latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The Medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I
Jesus.
Peter the Rat. That's Peter Jensen, the director. He's a wonderful chap.
Lovely. Now back to Thunder
With him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember
Bullet Man.
It's a true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards, although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
That is a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding, giving, suffering for one's audience. I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire. The little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
He's talking for a while.
And today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well. Well, now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics,
Do we get the job?
one should always strive to not fuck things up?
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry, he won't do it again.
I said fuck.
Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain
Sensible.
Medicated, which opens next week.
Right, they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock,
I'm
is faced
getting
with a
confused now.
decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look. Exciting stuff.
Paused a couple of up there. Ah, fuck. Oh, it's sensitive.
You think I don't know that?
No, Liz, we mustn't. Think of Carol.
That's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan. For you, baby.
Joblay. Oh, it's gone back the other way.
Dr. Hemlock. Dr. Hemlock.
You told me, but I didn't listen.
Doctor.
I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
You need to see this.
Christ. I hope this guy's narrating throughout to give me some guidance. I'd hate to think I'm doing this without some assistance.
We have to ask ourselves.
19 seconds. I don't think we're going to get full, are we? Do B next. Which is B. 2, 1. Boom. Yeah, it's just confusing. Why is replay up in the top left? Replay the segment. What? There's a lot going on. Gets more wacky.
And with more than 2 areas of outstanding natural interest, isn't it time your family went
Personality running the country. Seriously,
We've had worse. 5, 4, 3.
So you can set that whenever. Okay.
welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to advance headquarters. I'm told we can now go two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Well, thank you all for coming. And, well, thank you. Where do I start? Well, what a day.
They said we couldn't do it. They certainly said we couldn't do
it. Every dirty, low-down, lying, southern bastard trick they had against southern
for you. They had against
you saw right through there, Shaq.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That makes me coarser than the ground is funny. Coarse.
memorably put. But to be honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating?
It's getting manic already.
You've heard us say that advance are not a political
I
party.
don't like hearing
Advance are
the
not-
double
This is
audio.
what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party. You need a team. A team that can change things. But today is day one of a new future. A better, fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbook.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know the sort. Probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities.
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before the election? That's fine. But first, you're going to pay up. You're going to pay back.
How are they getting bored of him?
Turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into
I'm getting a bit
nation
slow.
to properly fund health and education, to raise the living standards of us all.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions, but you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute ferret shite. So to you posh twats,
The people who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs, the people whose children...
I didn't leave it on that long.
we've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends today.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions and your vineyards.
It ends today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been, in the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes, it ends today. And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again, just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the
back
leaders
to
of
him.
France. And our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble. So, as the country braces itself for new government, that's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day under Advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
Looks like you've got it now. Thanks for all your help, mate. I've got to go. Ferry's about to leave. Probably won't be coming back. Job's yours, mate. Good luck.
Boring politics then?
This is some weird fever dream. Am I dying now or something?
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
So replay the segment. Yeah, I thought it must have been. So that was a B. I guess there's probably achievement for getting like A+ on all the segments or something, is there? Yeah. Started well. More. What's under more info? Oh, I continued. Rock ass poor. All right, mate.
Back at what you've done and how it looked to the public. There's 3 sections.
Pop in.
Well, in a few moments, we'll be going live to tonight's national nightly news. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight on Channel 1. At 7 o'clock, it's the semi...
The quotation game, and it's a nail-biting quiz tonight. What's the one to miss?
Oh, it's time 16's the max.
Fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hams.
Yeah, I get the idea. Rushes.
Corn and mayonnaise?
Did I see if you make it pasta?
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody.
So that's just to listen to things, isn't it? And these are all the adverts. On the ones I didn't play.
Now you can have me, Johnny Hamsey, right there in your lounge.
Alright, continue. I can see how this can get a little manic. Day 3. What happened to the other days? You've arrived home, find post on the mat. Must be nothing more than junk. One letter catches your eye. The team wants to know you. The form for the new advanced government asking for information on all citizens. First page, name, spouse, child. The rest questions are left to you to complete. Upon starting a new job, you would be productive and work immediately. Yeah, be productive. Colleague in a different department has confided in you that they have been taking home confidential information. Now a file of minor importance has gone missing. Would you help the colleague cover up their violation? Recommend a report. Recommend the colleague reports it. My entire department was fired today. Underperformance. Your boss has put in new place targets. You would leave work on time, stay late, leave work early, and head to the pub. Leave work early and head home to see your family. We'll just stick a stray one in there. Annual company barbecue. You and your family are being invited. You looking forward to it. Nice day out with the family. Washing your hair. Go if you're free, but wouldn't mind missing it. Go if you're free, wouldn't mind missing it. You've had a long, successful career and now about to retire. In your speech, you list your achievements, good memories, working there, give an honest review of the pros and cons of the company, focus on issues, refuse to attend, give an honest review. In your spare time, you relax alone, attend political rallies, encourage and support your children with their hobbies. Relax alone. Ideal holiday getaway would be natural beauty, exploring somewhere unfamiliar, structured day, a romantic getaway to a tropical. That sounds nice. $20. It was -1 this morning when I woke up. That's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. It is most important that the government keeps people happy. Sign your name. -1 this morning when I woke up. It got to a high of 4, I think, degrees Celsius. during the day. That's when I went out to the gym. It was a bit chilly in my shorts. It's late. Some of the kids have gone to bed. You're just drying up your favorite coffee cup. A knock on the window brings you back to reality. Is Chris some sibling? As soon as you let them in, they sit in the kitchen, visibly stressed. But I need a favour, and the only one I can ask. What's going on? You must have seen all these crazy advanced stuff. The Assets and Wealth Act. They're calling it. Taking people's hard-earned money to fund the lazy. It's bullshit. I'm not saying the top 1% or whatever don't have stupid money, but they can afford it. People like me, we're going to lose everything. That's awful. Not sure I can help. Yours are all off in the family. They're going to take everything, Alex. Everything I've spent my life building. I can't let that happen. I need a favour. I need to borrow your passport. My passport. Why? I've taken mine in half my bloody country. Half the bloody countries, but people always say you and I look so familiar. Similar. I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out and my money's safe. Blah, 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 blah. Surely there's another way. It can't be that serious. You're joking, right? I've always done the right by you, Sam. Treated your children like they were mine. We're family. It's against the law. Go on, just take me damn passport. Climb the stairs to the bedroom. Careful not to wake Sam. Open the wardrobe, unlock the safe, get me passport. Sleepy voice, what's going on? Nothing, sweetheart. Go back to sleep. Are you sure? What are you doing in the safe? Chris wants to borrow the passport. Okay, let's just tell her. What? They're leaving the country? Things really that bad? According to Chris, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I really want to give them my passport. As I was being close, you know what I would do, Sam says finally, but it's not my passport. What would she do? Close the safe, head downstairs, jump up in the kitchen. So have you got it here? Good luck with everything. Achievement. Family loyalties. So there must be achievements for different. This is probably on about your branching that you mentioned. So there's probably one for keeping it. He's fucked off with my passport. Oh, it's going to get colder. We did have a yellow warning for snow today, but I didn't have any. Which is a good thing because I hate snow. Loved it as a kid because you got time. Oh, I meant to pick the phone up on it. What if I put the fan on as well?
Right, let's load up the adverts. You might want to have a bit of a think about it. Your decisions have consequences, don't they?
Oh. Does that overheat or something at some point?
Right, you can see they finally got the old headline system up and working again. The Navision mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate. These two buttons at the bottom of the Vision mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them. And they're to help you pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here. It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds
Do you not need to pick adverts?
That's the bastard.
Yeah, I wouldn't get one of those. My friend Janet says theirs gets really hot.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret
I'm gonna
language?
play it
Yeah,
anyway.
the one that mistrusts the moon.
10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
They didn't tell me to put the ads in, but I put them in. I presume I need them.
4, 3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Dawson. Our main headlines tonight. Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country, I'll be asking my guests if we're on the way to a new future. Out with the old, Remington's fist have appointed Sophia
I see you could paint them in a bad light with this.
The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand.
I'm going to paint them in a good light.
At the age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her class at university and graduated with the highest honours, immediately being asked back to lecture. The markets have responded favourably to Sophia's appointment, with stocks rising 30 points.
They're on screen for a while, isn't she?
In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehearts. Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but
I've got that advert in, haven't I?
the product safety. Making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborg and Horgensford have today set off to explore Dante's Taint. The recently discovered cave
Dante's Taint?
previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern.
I don't like hearing the double audio at all.
This is, of course,
Turn it off.
only the latest in a series of successful expeditions for this unlikely pairing.
Not the them kind of toys, is it?
My face, the pair stated,
Not kids'
"Face the problem and
toys.
challenges together like we always have." Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year.
I'll put it in
as
B.
reported by this very programme. Johnny is seen here with socialite and performance artiste Tiffany Lamore, whose recent show, Snatched Inside My Snatch, has kept her firmly in the public eye. Could
Inside
romance
my
overcome
snatch.
these two budding A-listers? And grievous bodily charm. With Advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing to the police and less oversight, are we using an Advance-shaped sledgehammer to crack a nut? All that and mega more for a group of young actors already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
I turned too early there. What's beeping? Oh, the frequency fucking thing. I forgot about that. It's not too long, I guess.
Speaking of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking
Was that
about
not meant to play an
Advance's first
advert?
week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly
I
haven't
think-
dragged their
was that meant to
heels
play an
with the
advert?
legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act
I think I
mean for
totally
us?
missed it. Oh,
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd. Ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is
shamelessly self-promoting. Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new
Wrong one.
approach?
I think they're watching carefully.
It's gone down.
Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what
this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy,
keeps
but when they
whipping
murder
the
your
wrong
parents
people.
and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, who will be laughing then?
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! But what this young lady
I
doesn't
didn't see
understand,
that.
Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and opiates. Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals. They're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time.
Press the wrong one.
What does the future look like
Shoved
to you?
it down.
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
You know, I think
I presume we stick the ads on
I
now.
hope so too, Jeremy.
Mr. Snuggles.
By then.
Shut the fuck up, Alan. I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit,
That's
won't
an
we?
achievement for it.
I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
Well, I don't know what she meant
Am I
by
meant to
that.
be bleeping that out? Surely I'm not broadcasting it, so. Ruining his life. Achievement.
I'm just saying I'll do what I can, that's all.
Bullshit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
I've said I put a word in, that's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody. Is little JD scared of the big bad caught you with water?
If that sticks, I'll destroy you.
5, 4, 3.
Mr. Snuggles. I was expecting to be a sex toy or some
In our
shit.
second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already told
Oops.
to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Jesus.
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy.
Don't too early.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face with the cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desks.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem. We need more support from ministers. What are you doing? Well, we need change at a structural level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving, Greg.
Not a good time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on.
Well, how did he make it move down again?
A local one.
Oh,
Jeremy.
shit.
It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson. Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public.
Sorry to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him? Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. By Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
I'm sure we all do,
Yes.
Jeremy. I'm sure we all long for
Oh,
a
not
return
this
to the
again.
days when you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife or kosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question.
Moral
decay.
What?
We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a
So you're
citizen
still
of
on
this
why?
once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies. It's
Ah,
all in the
ah,
Bible.
keep
Look,
pressing
Leviticus
Y.
clearly states that... Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, your bloody gimps escaped. Delia? Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear?
My
As I
gimps
was saying,
escape.
Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, Delia.
The badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday. You go back in your gimp space.
And
you go.
whose responsibility is it for the change, Bob?
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of
Darling,
this...
where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh my days.
This simply won't do. Naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Mummy said...
Clive, I am not having this again.
Mummy said get back in your gimp space. Naughty, you beast, Clive.
I can see why you like it now, Steve.
Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there, really locking down the police's position on morality for us. And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary and menacing a swan. He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also
Menacing a swan.
his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Cheers, Jez. Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody else does.
Titwank Tony. Oh, I didn't mute it.
Like in prison, Tony.
We've left the Titwank kid.
The mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutions.
When the camera's changed, he throws us.
And obviously, Titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Titwank Tony. I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
I like how we've gone from playing Bluey to Titwank Tony.
Sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris, little Chris, and Vampire.
Oi, oi. Vampire Chris. Oh, the stripper's around.
One sec, love. Titwank Tony's on the news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. It's just not set up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this?
You are joking. Chrissy Free Bollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh. Not now, fellas, I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
For the little boy.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
Yes, we seem to be losing a signal there, Tony.
Fucking way, let's believe that!
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Yes, Tony? Tony, I mean, we're looking at 2 seconds. How does this happen, Tony? Can you hear me? Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought there a little. Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to gain a broader understanding of the serious and complex issues around law and order. After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back, everybody.
Advert.
That went well.
Music bit.
Sure he's on his way. Come on, it's welcome back. How hard can it be? This is on you.
What music? I don't really understand that. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Megan, camera 2. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolfe, and on tonight's
Black.
Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one. Only joking.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
So,
Was that
Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Oh, right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Steve.
It's one of the oldest art forms in history. Aristotle.
Steve's on the end.
That when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing. We touch our audiences and they touch us right back.
Oh,
I
damn,
suppose with
mate.
a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an
Oh,
extract from this
That's
play,
probably
aren't
going to
you?
be a
That's right.
negative
To put
thing.
into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like
No, I
maybe
didn't like
she's
that.
you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Put it in, coach.
Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. That's it, that way. So, Jeff, when did you first hear about the
What
grant?
beef?
2 days ago. A letter from Advance.
Is there a
arrived at
swear?
the school
I missed.
without- The headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
Wow, how did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly. But we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go at this old democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant.
So, let's have a look at a short section
I keep missing the
of
swears.
Hey, Friendship.
Dear
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears. Tears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. Alone. Dreading what might be around every corner. What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, that was a bad camera.
Oh, hi Gary. Oh heavens no! It's Gary the Fist! Gary the Fist!
Going somewhere, little first year?
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning. But will this make me feel better about my violent father?
Violent father. Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right, maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
I'm only truly happy when I'm eating.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right, who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist, and you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. Yeah. And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all 3 of you, and I don't have any friends of my own.
Is this the music-y bit?
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Life can be peachy keen if you work as a team.
It's my choice to be me.
Where's camera?
So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap. Who said middle class girls can't rap? I ain't afraid of your crew.
There's no censor on crap. Actually ducked when I switched to.
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist. I grew up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum for dinner. He had to wait. Where's my dinner?
It's not ready.
Where's my dinner, woman? Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women is wrong.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. 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 Life's pretty hard on a council estate.
Where's camera?
It's so damn hard on a council estate.
Life can be peachy keen.
Yeah.
If you work as a team.
Just work as a team.
It's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Friendship!
Yes! Oh.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh, that
Adverts.
was brilliant! What the literal fuck was that?
I believe that was art.
Am I meant to censor
I
them
believe I've
doing
got a
that?
14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
I have a similar belief about an adequate paycheck.
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
Broadcast complete. Oh! As if sequence 2 was an A. Nearly a perfect. I missed all the chat because I've got to watch all these streams. What is netball or volleyball? You have to bleep it out. Yep, I'll be getting wrong on it. Not bleeping it out. Oh, not while the nation is watching the advert. Okay. A generous bonus. Worrying debt. Don't think I need to watch the ads. We'll play the next level. And that'll probably take us up to time for the competition draw for a Traveller's Path. If you haven't put in for it, exclamation mark giveaway. Oh, we've got a little... we got to the theatre slightly early and Sam's already there waiting, dressed to the nines. You smile widely as you join hands and take seats in a private box. The tickets arrived on your doormat on Monday with a typed thank you from Chris. You'll get your passport back soon enough, apparently. The show isn't your usual taste. Operate in language you know. Okay. When the show finally ends, how many bows do these people need? You stand in line to get your coats, and Sam has you in creases with hilarious impressions of the conductor, arms flailing wildly. The couple in front of you are talking about the relocation of people who couldn't pay their new tax bills. It sounds awful. When you get home, you're still laughing as Sam heads upstairs to shower before bed. You notice your 14-year-old son isn't home, and there's a note on the kitchen table in his scroll. He says he's at a friend's house. It's a school night, so you go over there and march him home. You trust Charlie, he'll be home soon. It's one night, he's got to start taking responsibility for his own decisions. What's the worst that could happen? I'd be a call from the school. Your family's answering machine crackles into knife. Who could be calling? Good afternoon. It's Miss Smith calling regarding your son Charles. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for it, but he wasn't in school today, and we haven't heard that he would be absent. I'd like to remind you, I can't authorize in advance, blah blah. So my son didn't go to school. What the hell? It's nearly a month later. A gentle reminder. Leaving through a pile of post. New bill puts your gut in a lead weight. Flash blue. Recognise teal advanced envelope. You tear it open. It's your second reminder letter regarding the assets and wealth scheme. Please submit your passports to your new... Oh, great. I don't have a passport. We work as a team and we are rewarded as a team. Forwards together. tight Christmas. That's going to be this year, tight Christmas. You can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. The snow settled on the grass outside. The kids are pulling a cracker while the elderly mother tries to keep her eyes open. You always have a soft spot for Christmas. I don't. I'm not a fan of Christmas. It's a money-making fad. Across from you is Chris's empty seat, probably on a tropical beach somewhere. You catch Sam's eye, who breaks into a smile, clearly thinking the same thing. Even without Chris, the food has had us stretch a little thinner this year, but no one seems to notice. You look around the room at your family. You're having a nice Christmas. You stay silent. You make a toast. We'll make a toast. Raise the grass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we're all here. We'll make the most of us. There are murmurs of cheers, much clinking of glasses. Your daughter Susie sees the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me. Want money, no doubt. I'm not going to like this, Sam. You know, me and my friends are planning on going travelling this year. You laugh. I knew it. I'm a mind reader. 9-year-old daughter rolls her eyes. You wish you could say yes without worrying, but I don't know. We're doing well in our broadcasting job. We'll be fine. Only a few hundred, she murmurs. It takes great effort to not spit me on more wine. I'm sorry, but we don't have it. You're right. We'll make it work somehow. Susie's grin stretches. Happy holidays. Great, thank you. The room is filled with voices and laughter. You look around, grinning family. Your father would be so pleased. You dab your eye with a napkin. The C word. Oh. Everybody loves the C word. Only one person on T is completed. Jesus. It's my anniversary. Every year we go away for a weekend, usually camping. I'm not made of money. No kids, no work. Just a bit of romance. Mr. Bossman, I'm calling you to inform you that you'll be quiet to work this weekend. Oh, great. Tensions in the National Nightly News team. Needless to say, I'd expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 AM sharp. You swine. Ignore the message you need this weekend. Apologise to your spouse, but I need to go into work. I'm going to go on you. Unpack in disappointed silence. I just had a fork out for my daughter's holiday. I need to... Yeah, I'm not a fan of Christmas. I like the time off work. Not gonna lie. I like the family getting together, but the whole pressure of having to buy everybody gifts, and I'm always the one that has to travel, so I'm traveling between houses on Christmas Day, to the in-laws, to my parents. I'm like, it's not really relaxing, is it? I actually relax when it's not Christmas Day. Charlie grabs a flyer, throws it in your hands. Permission slip. Whatever, cool. Get rid of the kids. Christmas is for kids. Jesus, what's with all these? Some guys at work gave you the tickets. Alan James is right in front of you. Free tickets are free tickets. He's a character and it'll be hilarious, nothing else. Not laughing but roaring. Middle of the road. Stay neutral. After a particularly long day at work, you come home and find posts sorted in a pile. So I've not got my passport there. A letter, advance logo, respond immediately, plastered on the front. This letter is to inform you that the advance community has taken another step forward in fighting inequality by nationalising the largest private corporations, distributing resources amongst the citizens. Yeah. Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions, chosen by advanced or high performance. Please note all returns are based on the public's opinion and cannot be guaranteed. Eye of the beholder. Cosmetics, clothing, or we will see beauty in all our customers. It's always a steal from Crazy Neil. I like how the current wealth in the top left says selling a kidney. Pleasure Corp, our business is your pleasure. From sport to travel, you can't say pleasure without leisure. Pleasure Corp. Wow, flying through the days. Literally flying through the days, nearly halfway through the year. Here's down the pub. Can we put the tapes in before we answer the phone? Check your prostrate. We'll get that. Oh, I have to put the power on. Let's just answer the phone.
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here.
Bozeman.
While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other 2, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right, that's the lot. Have a great show. Total pimp. My God, that without's nasty.
Joys the screws.
Oh, how's it going with Steve? Why are all men such
Check
pricks?
prostrate.
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his fish.
No.
Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talked to you.
It probably is a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody.
Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Who's starting now?
5, 4, 3.
Him. It's gonna be him.
I'm Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record-breaking approval ratings, could this be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement? And what would that mean as we go into the future?
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, doctors Ingrid Svorsborg-Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering 2 possible options.
With 2 of the finest minds in science working together, hopes are still high for the eventual return of the team to dry land.
While both options are still on the table, support seems to be growing for a daring escape attempt. If a group of fungus experts can't fix the most advanced craft ever conceived by man, then who can?
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today.
I didn't skip there quick enough, I don't think.
Presented themselves.
It might seem amusing to us, but clearly this formerly overprivileged section of our society is not adjusting well to the new future. It's often too easy to forget that not every citizen is thriving under advance.
Table for 2. Johnny Hamsleeves and Tiffany Lamour were spotted having a private moment out at lunch today.
The popular couple have certainly been on a roller coaster since they started dating late last year. And this image is sure to place them firmly back in the tabloids.
Could we be on the verge of the biggest celebrity wedding?
Doing all the nice stuff on this one.
Randy Grizzlenuts McFridge
Grizzlenuts.
longtime tag team partner Tina Tiny Hands last year in a wrestling ring made entirely of cake.
Is this once celebrated role model about to become the bad boy of sport?
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Remington's Fist CEO Sophia Remington today announced a brand new product that already has the markets buzzing with interest.
This groundbreaking product came as quite a shock when it was revealed earlier today.
Lordmaster.
But the young CEO can fulfill her promises.
Described as a breakthrough far ahead of its time, the male contraceptive pill is heralding a sexual revolution. Its fans
It's a revolution.
men can finally take equal responsibility for
Yeah, I'm supporting the government.
but others have expressed concerns over its safety
They're trying to
and side effects.
With that exclusive
fix people.
ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Presume that wasn't an ad break. Ah! I keep forgetting the controls on this.
First tonight,
So,
after the Christmas
files.
horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs, we have an exclusive interview with one of the victims.
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock, like so many of those affected by the Christmas bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy.
What's the
Tonight,
bears doing?
He talks to us.
Before we go to the
What's wrong with the bears?
This station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy. We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs.
Oh, we did.
That our publicity, the sheer scale of this tragedy, and now upwards of 8,000 casualties, might have been averted.
On behalf of the Nightly News team,
Wasn't me.
we're sorry.
In future, we will do better.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock and their
Who's that in the
7-year-old
bed?
son, Timothy.
Oh, it's a kid.
Thanks for spending time with us today.
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all after what you lot did. Irresponsible. But whose idea was this?
Oh, I wasn't going to cut away, was I?
Your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few open wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now.
Timmy.
Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy, who's that lady?
It's the lady from television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
You be careful now, it upsets him to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason. So, Timmy,
The thunderstorm.
can you tell us what happened to you? You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you? Was he under the tree?
Yes, I could smell him already.
Smell him?
Smelled like love.
Ah, yes. That'll be the fur. Scented with hoof.
I was so excited. I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug. He was so soft and
Oh, not this again.
like our cat before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend."
What's wrong with the
But I
teddies?
sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here. She can't be. For just $89.99. And then it's the general error. 41.
Yeah.
And is that
General
when he
error.
burst into flames? And then he exploded.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look, I've asked you nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes.
Ooh.
When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages.
Oh, dear me.
What's under there?
Staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes.
Oh, my
With his
God.
glasses, that's 5.
It's too many eyes, Robin.
And what's the last thing you remember?
Not this
before the
frequency thing
darkness
again.
overtook you?
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed.
Why was on fire?
As he burned.
It sounds very traumatic. Do you have nightmares?
Oh, right, that's quite enough of you two coming in here with your camera trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions. Timmy, do you think you will ever be what we can call
No, you've had your
normal
questions.
again?
And now look. Oh, you've made him cry with all 3 of his eyes.
Don't make Timmy cry.
Parents will ever really love you again.
Right, that's it. Enough.
I can't say I'm busy watching this.
So there you have it, Megan. Just one of the many victims of an indescribable tragedy that has shaken our nation.
Thank you, Robin.
I cut too
Harold
early.
Stuff.
And many questions
Staying green.
by Sophia Remington in the coming days and months, I'd wager. How will she turn this crisis around?
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a consumer should look out for when they're spotting a dangerous toy?
Well, Megan,
Yeah,
experts
balls that.
advise to always check for the new advanced mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close-up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look at this National Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the base of it there.
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
Oh! She's very good. Megan.
Yes, she is.
Yes.
Back, Jeremy. Women are coming.
I'm more worried about this water dipping into my head.
The product values on the really high. A plus. Fannies. Nobody wants to see fannies on the news. Now have a quick look to see how long is on the giveaway. 15 minutes left, 9 people in for it. 13 people in with a refresh. Obviously, Bluey, the more popular one. Lucy Jammy getting that.
Yes, I understand, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed it?
Want to see us fry? It's good for the ratings.
5, 4,
Who's starting?
3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan. You joined me live here for the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the Orangi Hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending, it's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the Fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part. Still going on. Striker go first. Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin. D-Road. Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brain. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show.
Make one of me moves.
On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. On to Mr. Harris now. Using his arm to pick up the ball.
What the hell is this? Oh, come on, man.
Back to Striker for shots number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of throwing it under her legs. Not bad, if you ask me. Was that contact? Don't know why you could. To Harris. Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Football. Move back. I'd say that's fair, but what do I know? Oh no, and Harris is not going to be happy with that. So really not a good start there for Tommy Harris in round 1. We can only hope that round 2 treats him a bit better. But first, of course, after the arguing with the ref section, it's time to change ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends. And of course, now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense.
What the?
Striker giving it large.
Second round, double. Harris
wins to round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streaker on the pitch. I apologise.
No, I didn't mean to put the streaker on.
Slogans across her breasts and arse. Try and ignore all of that. Security, I'm sure.
Ah, keep pressing the wrong cameras.
We broadcast any of that. As I said, we're going to get the situation resolved as soon as possible.
I'm broadcasting it all.
But it's proving a bit difficult. I'm struggling to follow because it's quite an eyesore. And women's bodies, yeah. All right, great. Okay, so back into round 2 now, and Harry's absolutely determined to close that massive gap.
Sure, that would bring the viewers in, wouldn't it?
No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever. Harris.
I'm on the wrong person.
And was that a fitted thumb screw? We haven't seen that since the Heats. What a brilliant move. Back to striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound.
What the hell?
Excellent play here on both sides of the bucket.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastering display here absolutely blooming jaw-dropping. The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer, of course.
Moral thoughts.
After all, it is a game of 2 halves. 4 rounds and 7 subgenres. But now, of course, it's time for the half-time show. Sponsored by Bloomington Smith.
on my whistle.
Must be some music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here. We can only apologise for that. We'll do our best to shield you from having to look directly at it. He's running around here with his genitals on display for all to see, and ruining what was shaping up.
Well, we don't want to see that, do you?
Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. Security, and the bucket has been knocked over. I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now. Genitals flying around for all to see. Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen again.
Final poses. Oh boy, cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these 2 players' heads.
I want to know what's going on. It's
Thank you.
mental.
Not bad. Well, that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there. Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around. Back to Harris here.
Back to Harris.
Am I right, ladies? Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his
Oh, what a shot. What a shot.
It's not going in the bucket. Back to striker.
How was that wrong? That was perfect. Switch.
For the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps. And yes, Harris has counted with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course, we've seen that before. Look at her face. She is absolutely gutted. What a mud. That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame.
Harris received possession now.
Harris to serve now. Harris, of course, undefeated by Kestrel in his last 4 battles.
Kestrel?
Tommy Harris.
He actually didn't put it in the bin.
Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there. Perhaps a little contact, a caution from the referee, who's being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Ellie Striker.
This is hard to read where you need to switch it to on this one.
What the hell was that? You hate to see it, don't you? You cannot believe it. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, like...
Streak is back.
I don't know what I can be doing about this. I mean, sort of...
Double streakers.
Genitals full to see.
Ah!
I mean, there's only so much you can do. They're sort of everywhere, aren't they?
They are everywhere. I can't do much about them.
Trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because these protesters hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match. Nonsense is going on here. Yes. We want our money. Yes, very good. Take them away. Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
Absolute wasters.
Jog on! This is the mine round. It's an absolute bloody... Okay, and now we're going to go into the final round. And of course, as it's a Tuesday, the final round is a mime round. Who could believe it?
Oh, what a mime.
Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go anywhere at this point. Really high level play here from two absolute juggernauts of the sport.
It's not tell me who it needs to go to.
The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me. She's juggling it around from her hand.
Too long.
And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she spat it out. She did the egg spit. So a wonderful move there, quite late on. From a striker.
A legal spit.
She's in it to win it. Harris's ball. On it, like a carp on it. Tommy Harris here, having a bit of beef. And he's peeling it as if it were a banana, which is an interesting move. Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium or what's going on today with Harris. And he's throwing it. And the banana was the ball! What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic... There we go, Jeremy, that is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump. We just have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please. And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship is everyone!
Okay, the ref has agreed once again a win for everyone.
Nice. Win for everybody.
15th win in the Sports Board Championship. I'm celebrating tonight with my wife and children. Another wonderful victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals.
Oh.
And thanks again for watching.
What's going on?
What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all that's left to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon there had an extraordinary final.
Well, I couldn't blummin' press nothing.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Oh yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up after these messages.
1 minute back.
Fucking microphone shot me.
What?
Fucking microphone just shot me.
Shot me, no?
Guy.
Everything okay?
Oh, the mics are just trying to kill us now, apparently.
You'll be fine. You're unshockable.
I'm immune to your cheap flattery.
I'm wearing you down.
Postman again. Just heard from the chaps in maintenance that this storm is causing the odd power surge, and some of your controls might be a bit dangerous. Now I know you're
telling me.
you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old ticker.
Now he says. So you can't censor because it's electrified. Is that what it says?
We're going to need a whole new lining up there. Triple C.
We'll look into it, Minster. It's so good to see you again.
Miss Wolf, your star seems to be in the ascendant.
It's a great time to be alive.
You're bloody right, Peter Clement.
Megan Wolf.
My, but that's a firm handshake you've got there.
She's tougher than she looks.
Oh.
Here with Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, pet.
Is your seat done?
10 seconds, everybody.
No, mine's fine. Have you had a little accident?
Cheeky cow.
5.
Cheeky
4,
cat.
3.
She's starting, I presume so.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in titles. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to
Ah.
see you here.
Well, firstly, I should ask how you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whingers mostly.
People who've yet to benefit from
That's
the
the wrong button.
advantages of the new future.
And you know,
Look, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who just don't know how to be happy.
We're working hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help. The door to my government.
I keep pressing the wrong one. This is difficult.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being surprisingly secretive about it.
Let me ask you a question, Meg.
Okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death, Pet. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Yeah, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful, and much less expensive. Look, which is me close-up camera,
Oh,
Pet?
sorry, yes, it's coming forward.
When I was 13, my mum came and got me from school. He was to go to the hospital. My granddad, he collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. He were all frail and pale. I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Kind of had to press it.
Nope. 3 days later, we were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football.
I nearly missed it. The laughing.
That sounds...
It was awful. It were awful for us, and this is the point. It were awful for him. He could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away. And he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't. Or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children.
Pause that up. It's going to be a negative thing.
No family should have to
Maybe
suffer
not.
like Peter's did. And now no family will have to. The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition centres will handle everything for your last days. The legal, financial, medical and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important. This is a space
Ah,
for people
probably wouldn't
who
like that.
choose it.
No, it didn't.
For people who feel they've run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline.
Just giving me electric shock.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think I fried my asshole.
Still in the air, Peter?
Yes. Sorry. My apologies. Oh.
Are you not worried that this new system might be open to abuse?
In what way?
Fried me ass off.
Sorry. I've got a sack again. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation might feel somewhat...
That one was massive. Right, no.
Sorry, that the older generation might feel somewhat coerced.
Coerced into their final days eating gourmet food and drinking
Ow.
fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of... With a rusty twat.
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell
It's
you
all gone
everything
Peter.
you need to know.
You really do move at a breathless pace. It's hard to believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you both so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board Final. And we'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name is Jeremy Donaldson. if you can, have a peaceful night.
Good job, everybody.
Do you suffer?
So they just...
Am I dead? What's going on?
This could be a good thing.
It's fine, actually. So we transitioned to another not the league.
Is that part of the plan? Yeah. A plus. So there was one section I think I got A on. Damn it! We'll get triple A plus at some point. I guess I could replay it, couldn't I, if I was desperate, but... So close. It's a laugh. It's very humorous. I've gone back to worrying debt. I thought I was on worrying debt. Or was that because I give my kids money and stuff? Is that why? Well, that is the end of the giveaway. It's just after midnight, so, well, a little bit. It's 20 past. So I'll call time there. I've unlocked additional content telethon. 90G for an hour and a half's work. Well, nearly 2 hours work. That is quite a long completion. Not for broadcast. It is a laugh. That was a good shout, Scotch. Thank you for that. We might continue that on Saturday's stream if we get a little bit of time. See if we can get through one full run. You know, playing an advert encouraging all people to kill themselves. I wasn't even paying attention to half the stuff I was doing. I was too busy pressing buttons. Right. Yeah, so giveaway for the Traveller's Path. We have a refresh. I think it's going to be 13, is it? Yeah, 13 people in for it. A lot of familiar faces. I've got a couple in there that are new. Dark Mellow, Eric, and Evil Zion. The usual regulars, but it's nice to have some new faces. So, with a little bit of a drum roll, our winner this evening for the Traveller's Path for the Xbox is Declan. Declan. Are you around, Declan? Or have you dropped off? It is getting on this evening in the UK. Declan does support the stream and the channel and things. He's done various donations and things in the past, so if he isn't here present, I will drop him the code after the stream, as well as Lucy, who won Bluey earlier on. It is coming up 12:30 here in the UK. It's a little bit late. I'm up in the morning with the kids doing the school runs, so I am going to call it time on the stream there. It's been a fun one. A little bit of Bluey, and then we played Forest Grove, which seems like a long completion, but as Scotch said, I think with a guide you could probably speed through that pretty quickly. So I will play through it and see if I can't be the one to make the guide. We'll see. We'll see if I've got enough time. And then we played a little bit of Traveller's Path and then not for broadcast this evening. All good stuff. So I think we're done with Bluey. There's no point streaming that again. We've kind of covered everything really. So we'll put Bluey to bed with the giveaway and probably return not for broadcast. Maybe on Saturday's stream if we've got a little bit of time. Right, that's enough waffle for me. Good night, everybody. As Lucy says, stay safe, enjoy the rest of your week, and I'll catch you on Saturday, hopefully with a few more giveaway codes. Fingers crossed we'll get a few through. Girls and boys that have become members of my YouTube channel get access to Discord, and I tend to do a weekly giveaway on there. It has been a day or two where I should have put one up. I'm trying to get an additional code for Forest Grove. So I'm hoping a code for Forest Grove comes through and I'll put it on Discord. Good night. God bless. Love you all. I'm just waffling on now. So I'll see you on Saturday. Peace.